Sorry, I'm late. I was a little late getting off the Peloton, and then I had to set up some stuff for the stream, and then I went to put on my pants, and I realized that the cat threw up on my pants. That's the 11 minutes of Delta you're missing there. So I had to put my pants in the laundry, and then put some all-purpose cleaner on the floor around where the pants were, and then I had to take my belt out of the belt loop, and then I had to put new pants on and put the belt in the belt loop, and there you are. The very same pants I was returning. Exactly true. Oh, I was in Vancouver last week. King Yo was bussin'. My ass will not go to the West End to eat dinner because every single one of those restaurants, and they're all pretty great, is like, yeah, sure, we should have a table for you in 50 minutes. When I was younger, though, I mean, that whole restaurant cartel, King Yo, Raggio, Raisu, they're all banging. When you running for prime minister? Hopefully never. If I ever run for public office, it probably means that I've been compromised by like a foreign government or something like that, and then they've forced me to run so that they can have someone with their best interest in mind on in a seat in power. I really don't want to do it. I would vote for you. Well, then you're part of the problem. Honestly, that's how we got into this damn mess. I would vote for Mouth. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think I share a lot of values with Mouth, but I do also feel like he's quite vengeful. Like I feel like if someone wronged him, like he would bury them. I feel like that if you align with him in your principles and your values, it might be great. But if you are if you're opposed to him in values, like he will send you to the chokey for sure. What's great about that criticism is he can't respond to it because if he says that's true, then I'm right, and if he says that's false, I can be like, whoa, whoa, hey, no, Malfi, don't put me in the chokey, don't put me in the chokey. Hey, stop! Miscellanea. Peloton was 90 minutes, 170 watts. The bike did freeze for 2 minutes in the middle of one of the rides, and I again started concocting a tweet in my head about how I'm going to throw this thing in the garbage and buy a Wahoo kicker and start racing on Zwift instead. Did go to Costco last night, uneventful trip, but somebody said, "Hey, stop eating the Golden Island jerky. That's more carbs than protein, which is crazy." And get the Kirkland signature steak strips. Oh, baby. Great intel, thank you. They are pretty good. It is weird that after you open them within 3 days they have to go in the fridge. But anyway, they're still It's just beef. Shit is just beef. It is not more expensive. It's cheaper per 100 grams. So it might be more expensive absolute, but on a per capita basis. That's about it. I watched the first hour and 20 minutes of The Suicide Squad, not the 2016 one or 2017 one, but the James Gunn one. And honestly, I think I might be inclined to say, I haven't seen the ending yet. I might be inclined to say my favorite DC Cinematic Universe movie by two orders of magnitude. Greatly enjoyed my time with the movie so far. Will I ever finish it? I don't know. But I made it far enough in that, like, it's popping off. John Cena kind of funny. I love peace with all my heart, and I don't care how many men, women, or children I have to kill to get it. Anyway, let's get the tier lists going here. So here's the docket for today. We're going to do the execution tier list. And then we're going to do a sponsored stream for a game that has Twitch interactions. It is a real-time strategy game where you make moves simply by typing. Like you type words and they play out on the screen. You will be able to type as well. I don't know whether it helps me or it hinders me or what. But you should just be able to type in chat and possibly get yourself get your name up in lights. And then after that, we'll have like an hour and a half maybe. And we'll figure out what we're going to do in that time. It might be big ambitions, but I'm going to be honest. I don't know how many times we've been through this rigmarole. The Big Ambitions fans need to shut the fuck up. There was like more big ambitions last week than any other game that we played. And then there hasn't been Big Ambitions for like 3 days. And it's gone from like, will Big Ambitions come back to please play Big Ambitions to rip Big Ambitions, we hardly knew you. Like, just relax. Know what you've got while you've got it, okay? This is what, like, 30% of half of what kills games that are going well is like anytime you're not playing that, people are like, oh, please play that. No, just wait till we're playing it and then come in and type POG. SAP fans are the worst? Bro, they don't exist. There are SAP tolerators. That's all we got. What do you mean SAP fans are the worst? Then why play it? Because I like it. If you think you can do what I do, buddy, the start streaming button is right there. Some of you weren't around in 2011, okay? When there wasn't just OBS, click start streaming. You had to get Adobe Media, Flash Media Live Encoder. Type in some Eldritch runes into the settings menu to trick your computer into thinking that you're just going on to a video call, but instead you're streaming to 8 people. Fucking playing Gary's mod with Fraps, 40-minute video is 75 gigabytes. Take that shit, import it into Sony Vegas, render it down. It takes like 9 hours to render down to a 10-minute and 1-second long video. Holy cow. Slash marker. Ways to die in Minecraft. We got a tier list today that was theorized last week. I'd like to thank Yu Watanabe, also known as the Library of Laterno, for making this and also making it family friendly. I mean, it's family friendly in images, at least. It's not necessarily family friendly in terms of the actual content. But hey, we're adults here. We're just having a conversation. We're not saying like any of this is good. We're having a conversation about what would be the worst ways to be executed for a crime. Okay, now I'm just telling you out of some of these I'm not familiar with. Okay, like for example, I'm not familiar with what it means to have a Dementor's kiss. Blowing from a gun doesn't sound so bad. Buried alive by Mr. Beast. Airlock ejection. I also don't know what Poina Kool-Aid. Anyone that's in that I don't know, but it's in English and like not from Harry Potter, I know I'm in trouble. Like what is scaphism? That there appears to be a bird eats your flesh bit by bit. Something like that. Yes. All right. Well, let's get started, okay? Now, listen, none of these are good. I would rather not die, and if I die, I would rather not be executed, obviously. But we're just simply ranking what would be the worst ones. I don't think it's a hot take to say that there are some ways to die that are better than others, or to be executed. That's why like we now have like more humane ways to do it. We don't just say like, oh, like your time has come. We're gonna bury you up to your neck in sand and then have like Mbappe kick your head off into the soccer goal, right? That's all. There's more humane ways that confer less pain onto the victim, and then there's less humane ways. Okay. Speaking of which, I mean the one of the obvious factors that I think is at play here is the length of your suffering. And crucifixion would be one of the worst. Well, it would be maybe not one of the worst, but it would be close to the bottom of ways that I would want to die. Just chilling there for as long as it took to expire via dehydration or I don't even know. It definitely seems like misery. So like this I'm just trying to set the tone here. This is the worst. And then like this is the best but still pretty bad. They're all pretty bad though. I would put myself here. Probably this is second from the bottom. I lost your mouse pointer. Don't worry, I'll help you find it. Burning to death. This is a tough one. It's extremely painful, but it is at least over quickly. I would probably rather burn to death and die in 45 seconds or something like that. It's not quick. It's very quick compared to some of the things on the list. Certainly very quick compared to the Ark. Well, I guess it's slower than the Ark of the Covenant face melting, but it's quicker than like having your flesh torn limb from limb by little birds. I mean, that could take like a week. I still think at the very least, I'm not saying it's great, but this would be perhaps at least better than being crucified. Breaking wheel. Now, am I correct in the assumption that breaking the wheel is this is when you have all of your limbs broken by a wheel and then they kind of crucify you on the wheel itself and leave you there? More or less, that's correct. Okay. So this is basically like being crucified but also having your bones broken in advance. I'd have to say that that's probably like worse than just being crucified. Keep in mind, we're talking about like we're comparing 0 out of 10s to 0 out of 10s, okay? I'm not, because I don't want anybody, because I'm being defensive because when I did the animal tier list, I've been forced to defend myself from bad faith attacks for like a month. I'm just trying to make every 5 seconds, I'm just letting you know none of these are good. The electric chair. This was actually like what inspired this in the first place. Was how we were talking about, we were doing the chair tier list. And I thought like dying in the electric chair, it's crazy that it happened like in the 20th century, maybe even like once or twice in the 21st century. It's pretty disturbing. Like, you're getting shot by a bolt of lightning that has been harnessed by mankind itself. Like there's something almost occult about that, like it's Frankenstein style. And then I think like the anticipation would be the worst part. Well, I mean, the electrocution would probably be the worst part, but the anticipation would also be like really, really bad because you'd just be like waiting for the bolt of lightning to hit you. But compared to the other ways on the list, it's at least not, it's not the worst. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would probably rather have that than be burned to death. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't know if I'd put it in acceptable. I mean, some of these are downright acceptable. As far as I'm concerned, having your head chopped off by the executioner is like, that's pretty acceptable. They could have done a lot worse. Oh, cool. It's Psycho Day? Yeah, like a little bit. Um, Drowning, I think obviously this would be not great. I think for me, one of the things that I look for in not in choosing a preferred execution style, one of the things that bothers me is knowing that you're gonna die like more than a few seconds before actually dying. Like if there's a firing squad, you know you're gonna die, but like it's just like it's lights out basically. This one, you would be like struggling and like have some hope or something like that, and then you'd be like you'd have to give up. That doesn't sound nice to me. That being said, I mean to be honest with you, it's tough for me to say that I would rather burn than drown, but I mean maybe I would probably rather drown than burn, but are you taking chance of failure in for this? No, absolutely no. There is no escape, okay? This is not a like would you rather question with your friends in 3rd grade. You know, there's no like, oh, I would simply dodge the bullet from the firing squad, and then they'd be like, you're free to go. You know, this is like, you're not going to mind trap your way out of this. We're having an adult conversation here. It's serious business. Firing squad, just going to go ahead and say it, that I feel like it's acceptable. Yet again, I would rather not, especially if it's by someone from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I would rather not be killed or executed. But if I had to be executed, Firing Squad is definitely better than any of the ones that we have had so far. Worse for the guy shooting you, though? What do I care? Fuck that guy. He's killing my ass. He should. I hope he regrets it for the rest of his life. I hope he suffers incredible trauma. I hope it rips his life apart from the inside out, okay? If I could haunt his ass, I could. Hey, the Napster, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Similarly, I mean, I would have to say acceptable. I think you just kind of like it's despair, but then maybe you just fall asleep. But it's not great. No, it's the worst. You boil from the inside out. All right, well, let's put it down here instead then. It's like drowning. All right, let's put it next to it then. The guillotine. The guillotine is an acceptable way to die. It's not as bad as it's better. Wait, let me rephrase. It's worse than the firing squad because they have to drag you up on stage and you're probably like being shouted at the whole time by the crowd. The crowd's probably going like, ah, and you're like struggling and stuff, and then they get you in the stocks or whatever, and then you gotta wait for like the roller coaster to start. But then it's pretty quick at least. I just don't like any word that sounds like it's from like Middle England. Like keel hauling. What is keel hauling? This is actually French. It's when you're dragged behind a boat. You're dragged under a boat. Oh, this is like if you were like a mutineer or something like that. I would say that's pretty bad. That's like is drowning plus like physical trauma from the barnacles and the other detritus under the ship. I would still say is, I mean, breaking the wheel has got to be like the worst, man. I mean, maybe getting eaten alive by birds is worse, but lethal injection, this is like the only way that we still do the death penalty in North America. Now, I'm not trying to maybe make an appeal to authority here, but like we're more humane now. A lot of people are going to disagree with this. We're more humane now than we used to be. Like nobody now is like, oh, that was a heinous crime. Like put him in the breaking wheel. We're past that, at least for now. Now, depending on how things go societally, maybe it's more like we go up and then we go down. But I think that this has to be up there. Then, I mean, it's still. I would definitely rather have it than be electrocuted to death for sure. It is disturbing, I guess, but I don't know. Like, I mean, this is not an apples to apples comparison, but that's kind of how I felt going into my testicular surgery. They were like, "You're probably going to be fine," but there's like, like a 1 in 100,000 chance that you just don't wake up from the anesthesia. And I was like, "Bye, mom and dad. They're going to slice. Best case scenario, they slice up my scrotum a little bit." They said that to a 13-year-old. No, I was 16. That's what they said for my vasectomy. Bro, they don't even put you asleep for your vasectomy, right? They just numb your area? Corey and I know. Literally, we don't even need the anesthesia if we had it done. We could just sit on the bike seat for 90 minutes. Okay, what the heck is pina colali? Colelli. what is Poeta Colelli? And getting lost in the rain? If you're not into yoga? Oh, wait, hang on. Just from the length of this description, I'm like, this can't be good. Sewn up in a leather sack with an assortment of live animals, including a dog, snake, monkey, and a chicken or rooster. All right, I mean that's like, it's really bad. People were messed up back in the day. What is this from? Like the 1920s? I'd probably say that hell is a better alternative. I don't know how it compares to breaking the wheel. Then thrown in the water if you kill the animals. I mean, I guess you could beat the animals, but like even then I mean, we're splitting hairs, but I guess I would rather just drown than drown in a sack. Like that feels more merciless to me. I don't know. It's pretty bad. Which one is drawing and which one is quartering? Is it drawing is when you get cut in half and then the quarter is when they do like one more? They're always together, It's like a crisscross. Drawing is when they I thought this is making me uncomfortable, man. This was a terrible idea. My mood is like so down versus where I started the stream. Just reading about all these horrific ways that people died in like the Middle Ages just for like being like, I think ice is less dense than water. They were like, all right, tie them up to the horses. We'll do like a palate cleanser after this. All right. I mean, quartering is pretty bad. I think that chopped to death is just a good way to think about this. It's pretty bad. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I would put it somewhere down here, pretty close to the bottom. Definitely not something I'd be super interested in being involved with. Yeah, speaking of which, tied to like a post and then having my flesh torn strip by strip off my body until I died. That's got to be like, it might even be worse than having a professional break your limbs. because it's just birds instead. They don't even know what they like. They have no mercy. So that one's pretty low. Stoning. Stoning is like, it would be pretty bad. You're dying to like repeated blunt force trauma. I think, you know what would be the worst part of this for me? Like, I really want to, and not everybody gets this luxury, and maybe I won't either. You never know. But like, I want to go out like at peace. I don't want like my last thoughts on earth to be like, it really do be your own. I can't imagine like living in a community with people for your entire life and then like they get whipped into a frenzy and then they kill you with rocks. Like that would feel spiritually, physically, obviously that would feel so bad, but spiritually that would be the worst last thought in your brain like as you went down. You know, like when you get gaslit in Among Us, or when the rest of the lobby gets gaslit and they're like, "Oh, Ryan's definitely I saw him schmoove. He was sus walking in admin," and you're like, I wasn't." Like it would be like that, but on permadeath. I don't. I think it would be a horrendous way to go spiritually. It's probably not as bad as having birds tear your flesh like limb from limb, but it's like pretty bad. I would somewhere in there, I'd say. Project Winter traumatized this man. It's true, man. It's true. Hanging. How many more of these are there? At least most of the remainder are like fiction. There. Like I don't know what being declassed is, but or a Dementor's kiss, but at least no one's ever gotten the Dementor's kiss in real life. This shit is bumming me out, man. Um, Hanging. It's definitely bad. I mean, I would think of it like maybe the same as drowning. Boiled alive, really bad. Like worse than burning for sure. It's pretty bad. I would probably say like it's got to be close to the bottom. Boiled alive I mean it's basically asking you, would you rather be boiled or sautéed? Um I honestly don't know. They're both pretty bad. I'm going to put them pretty close together. Room with a Gun and this song. The song is Super Mario Sunshine, Delfino Plaza, but it never begins. So that would just go dun 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 dun, but it would never go bring 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 bring. Um, I mean that's a joke. I'd probably put it up here. At the end of the day, it is a gun. Could be worse. It could be boiled alive in a room with that song playing. Um, Plus, I think I could just chill in there for a while. Um, Sawing. Pretty bad. But I would definitely rather be, I mean, it would be insanely painful. I would probably rather be sawed than boiled alive, though. It's crazy to think the magicians do this every day. Starvation. Starvation is kind of a tough one. It takes a long time. It's definitely torturous. It would take like 3 weeks, right? Some they always say like 3 minutes without oxygen, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food. I mean, it's bad, but I feel like I don't know. I don't want to be like, oh, dying of starvation is mid. Like that's a nasty out of context clip. I think at least like I do feel like I have to put it in mid. Like I'm not saying this would be pleasant. I'm just saying like at the end of the day, at least like while you're starving, you could watch Netflix or something. Like it's not as bad as being dragged under a barnacle ridden boat or something like that. Like Again, we're splitting hairs between like awful fates. Strangling. Again, for me, this is in like the drowning tier. I would hate to like know that I was dying so long in advance of actually dying. Buried alive. I don't even know. This is like 10 different deaths in one. Like it's dying of dehydration or like suffocation or starvation. Is Mr. Beast in there with you? It's so good. My Mr. Beast is built different. By the way, caveat, I've not seen a single Mr. Beast video in my entire life, but I'm assuming he was buried alive for a YouTube video. My ass would never trust anyone to do that. I'm not even like there's an infinitesimal chance that like they would just leave me down there to die. But like something could go wrong. You know how YouTubers are. For 2 days? That's crazy. There's no I just wouldn't give I wouldn't needlessly put my life in anyone's hand like that in anyone's hands like that. Yeah, they could accidentally like when they're digging me out, they could like put the shovel through my forehead or something like that. Like it's just I don't know. I I wouldn't be happy. I don't trust anybody this much, even though there's such a small chance that they would like leave me to die. Anyway, I mean this is pretty bad. You know what? I honestly think it's kind of in the same tier here. It's not. These are things that are like, this is like, if I gotta go, sure. This is like, I guess it could be worse. This is like, I don't feel great about this, but I guess there's no way to win. And then these are like, please God, no. Poisoning? I mean, my understanding of poisoning is essentially that, by the way, thank you everybody for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You guys are sick if you're subscribing for this content, but you're sick. Poisoning. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's like mildly disturbing. I think you could have some poison that is like really bad. You could have some poison that's pretty quick, but by and large, I think maybe it's in like the same tier here. Turned into a vampire and exposed to sunlight. That's got to be like right next to burning. Maybe it's better because at least you're ridding the world of a suckhead, but still. Vaporized, I mean, this is the best. To have Dr. Manhattan just point at you and all of your atoms scatter instantaneously, I mean, this is the dream. This might be a little too much for some people. This is probably better than just about any way that you could actually die naturally, like of natural causes. This might actually be like in a tier above. I'm getting a lot of plus twos. Yeah, this is like in your sleep, basically. Airlock ejection. It depends if it like freezes you instantly or if it's like in Total Recall where like their eyes are popping out of their heads and stuff like that. Don't you like implode or something or explode? Your lungs. Okay, this seems pretty bad. Also, to know that it was my own that did it to me. I guess that would be pretty bad too. I don't know if it's as bad as stoning though. Maybe I'd put it like here. I want to see Chiblee do this list. To see if he can maintain a coherent mood throughout. Oh. Ants. Definitely, I would say like pretty much as bad as the birds, honestly. Ark of the Covenant face melting. I gotta be honest with you here. I'd say it's probably just mildly disturbing. With this, it's been a while since I've seen the movie. Didn't seem fun, but you do die in like, I mean, your face melts, but you die in like 15 seconds. It's not as good as getting, uh, you know, atomized by Dr. Manhattan, but you know you're dying though? Yeah, for like a second. I mean, within the relative context of this list, that doesn't seem that bad. They were screaming? Yeah, they're dying. Like it's all bad. It's not like one of the options is like getting sucked off to death. Like, and you're like, well, you really put it in the same tier as getting sucked off to death? Like, they're all bad. There's no Xenia Onatopp, cowgirl pelvis crushing. You just. What is blowing from a gun? Is this like being shot out of a cannon or shot with a cannon? Human cannonball? I would say that's not great. I don't know, man. It's kind of how many times. This is like a real. They should give this test to like secret agents. If a secret agent can do this tier list and still, because after like the 30th time you've asked yourself, would I rather be shot out of a cannon or die in an electric chair? Your brain is just like, what the hell are you doing? I don't know. I guess I'm not the kind of guy who considers like that this would be like, oh, a cool ride and then I would die. Like I would be terrified while I was flying as well. So I think this is probably like, if I'm being real with you, I probably would rather do it than drown, but it would still be pretty, I wouldn't be happy with it. Crushing. So this doesn't seem like a boulder fell on this guy. I'm so happy we're getting into the media ones, man. It's the first 30 were too much. The ones that are just from movies, I can handle that. Okay. Oh, I think we're through the worst of it. So this is like they just put increasing amounts of bells on you until your body gives up. That's really bad. Yeah, I would put this. I mean, I'm gonna say like maybe in the boiled alive tier. I think I would probably rather be crushed than boiled, but it's really getting to the point that's like I'm not gonna be happy about it either way. Let's be honest. Um, what is declassed? This is an SCP, right? What kind of SCP is it though? Any horrible SCP death? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'd probably say that like, people's imaginations are pretty worse. Pretty much worse than anything that's ever existed in real life, I suppose. So, yeah, we'll put that in there. Could be literally just insert this is like a wild card. Um, the Mentor's Kiss. Now, as someone who was based in the year 2000, I have never read Harry Potter long enough to get to where Dementors were even a thing. It was Professor Quirrell was still a good guy the last time I was into Harry Potter. Um, your soul gets sucked out by a Reaper. Someone sucks out your soul. I'm going to guess this is probably something takes less than a minute. Probably feels pretty bad spiritually. I don't know. I'd say it's about as bad as being shot from a cannon, I suppose. Hey, Pieman580, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Grafted onto Godric? I don't know. Am I crazy to think that doesn't seem that bad? Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. And Licky the, Chameleon, thank you as well. It's Pog, but horrifying. Well, like, you're not. Listen, I'm just trying to figure out, are you dead? Or are you like an eternal kind of life as part of his body, as part of the collective? You're just chilling there for centuries? Honestly, like, that doesn't seem that bad to me. I know people are like, it's worse because you're like eternally doing the same thing over and over. I told you, I'm definitely on the side that imagines Sisyphus to be happy, because what else can you do? What's he gonna do? Live forever and be sad? I think I could find a way to like at least enjoy this. I'm not like, I don't know. I'd have to. Well, you're dead. Well, okay, then how are you dying? Are you dying due to the graft? It seems like this guy's got like 800 axes or something. He probably just chops you up in like 2 hits and then you're dead. That doesn't seem that bad. I maybe put it like up here with the Ark of the Covenant face melting. Ill-tempered sea bass without a laser beam on its head. Um, Definitely. I mean, just a substitute, being eaten alive by fish overall, this is pretty bad. I think it's not as bad as birds in a weird way, because the birds are not ill-tempered. They're just following like metabolic processes. In a weird way, I would rather get killed by a mean animal than like an animal that's just dispassionately eating me for sustenance. Because at least these guys are like, they're mad and they're going to hopefully finish the job fast. The birds are like, oh, I'm full. I'll be back in 2 days. So I think this maybe is not as bad as the birds, at least. Loopered. So I'm going to assume that Loopered is in any way being killed by your. Sorry, spoilers. Loopered is being killed by your past or future self to be sent back in time to kill yourself. I would like to think that this has got to be close to the top, because I think past or future me would kill me mercifully. Like, they would have mercy in the manner that they did it. They would not be like, guess what? You're getting boiled alive. And if you lost, like, I think if you lost combat to somebody like in the gladiatorial arena and they killed you, you would be like, oh, not only did I die, I'm a scrub. But if I got beaten by me in combat and then killed, my last thought would be like, of course I beat me. Like, I'm awesome, you know? If you gotta go down to somebody, you'd rather it be yourself, probably. GG's me, we don't go again. Magnetic collar from Wild Wild West. So basically, if you try to breach the containment zone, um, a saw blade gets shot at you, and because you have an incredibly powerful magnet on your neck, it just keeps attracting it. Um, I mean, to be honest with you, it's just kind of like a guillotine, but like I think this is better because I could choose my moment. I'm not like, oh, I showed up at 10 a.m., but then I'm like, it's 10:45 and my ass is still sitting in the stocks, right? I could be like, it's 10 a.m. It's my, you know, chop chop. You could just chill for a little bit. It's worse because you're in Wild Wild West. There's some fun stuff in that movie. The Spider. Midsummer Cliff Dive. Hang on, I gotta check on my messages here briefly. I got it because I got it. We got something coming up next. Let me type here. The sponsor is begging, for the love of God, please don't do this. This is so messed up. What are you doing? No, I'm joking. We're just trying to figure out how to make sure the Twitch integration is is on and ready to go. I'm telling you though, don't do this tier list. Only do the ones that are like ways to die in a movie. That would be way better. Because then these are things that are like, they didn't really happen, kind of. I don't know if anybody's ever had their face melted off by like the Ark of the Covenant. Don't do the real ones. I did this just because I thought it would be funny, and I was so wrong. So, I mean, some of these are humorous, I guess. Midsummer Cliff Dive. So this is like falling and then having your head crushed by a giant hammer. That's really bad. That's pretty bad. Let's say this is probably. I mean, I don't want to fall in the first place, and I also don't want to have my head crushed with a giant hammer. I'd put this about on par with the airlock ejection, honestly. I would rather be shot out of a cannon. You'd be old anyway? Yeah, but it wouldn't be like. Still wouldn't be fun. Molten Gold is really bad. I gotta move Burning down, man. Because, like, this is all. Like, realize, like, I thought Burning wasn't that bad, but I'm like, Molten Gold is close to the worst. But, like, this might even be better. Because, like, it would suck really bad, but at least it would be over faster. So I'll put this somewhere up here. Sarlacc Pit. Now, this is where I was going to say it's not that bad because you get like eaten pretty quick or something like that. But then someone's going to be like, oh, actually, in the Thrawn Chronicles, the Sarlacc, like when you get eaten, you don't get teleported like into the stomach. It's actually like there's a whole town inside of there, and you got to live your life inside of like a hydrochloric acid pool. You get digested for 1,000 years. Okay, Boba Fett was digested over eternity. Okay, slowly digested over eternity. All right, I'd probably say that's pretty bad. I'd probably rather have the birds get me. What the hell is Suicide Squatted? Because there's like. There's a lot of death in that movie. Some people get shot. Oh, the bomb detonated in the base of your neck? I would probably. I mean, that seems like I would say mildly disturbing because you know it's coming, but then it's over. It might even be up here, honestly. It's the most merciful thing Viola Davis did in that movie. Instead, she could have said like, we put some really really hot canola oil at the base of your skull, and if you go back on your mission, then we're gonna break it and you're gonna boil alive. And then table laser. Probably rather not be sliced in half, bottom up by a laser. If I had to be sliced in half by a laser, would definitely rather do it top down. Gonna go ahead and say that this would be pretty bad. I would even put it like right there. All right, slash marker me. Get this off my screen. Goodbye, sanest streamer. I feel bad. Hey, thank you, Yu Watanabe, for the gifted subscriptions. You know what? Sometimes you gotta push the boundary to know where your line is. My stomach feels weird. I'm okay. One second. And now think about how much messed up stuff we could talk about, and people will be like, is this your first time here? You weren't here for the execution tier list? Kama Sutra tier list? Listen, I'm actually not going to do that one. But, like, come on. How many positions are in the Kama Sutra? There's like hundreds, right? 42? 38. I mean, at some point, they're just. It's like when a video game has like 17 different modes, but everybody only plays like Team Slayer, right? You're like, come on. You didn't need. You got Team Slayer, you got Griff Ball, and you got Capture the Flag. What more do you need? Reverse Griff Ball? Okay, fine. Reverse Griff Ball. But come now, you what do you? Oh, it's Team Slayer, but you could, it's cops and robbers. It's come on, like, listen, I'll give you like, maybe like 7, maybe, but like 40 plus, that's crazy. Some of those they just seem like an injury risk, honestly. Oddball, sure. Aren't oddball and griffball like the same thing? That's what I'm saying. Like 40 plus, like, come on, man. I don't want it to be like, it's like a game of Twister or something like that, right? Could you mix it up in a different way? You know, one-handed. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. You don't have to, what's the flying lotus, the iron lotus, the move from Blades of Glory? White Lotus? Great theme song, The White Lotus. Okay, well, let's get this off my screen. I don't want to look at it ever again. Let's delete that from the title. Worst Ways to Die. Wake Up Honey, new typing-based strategy game just came out. And to learn more about it, you can type !TTT. It is a type. It is chatting simulator. I didn't even think about that. You can finally use the chatting emote for situations where I'm not simply alt-tabbed and typing in the Discord. Okay, let me make sure I got this all set up. Typing. I am gaming. He is gaming. He's hacking the mainframe. Sorry, there's like, listen, it's 10:04 a.m. Who's outside with this subwoofer rich bass? I'm not even messing with you. It's a guy, it's 10:03 in the morning. It's a guy with his windows all down in a aftermarket wrapped Tesla Model 3, and his hair is so slicked back that he looks like Scarface. It's 10 in the morning, brother. He dead ass just pulled out a McDonald's hamburger. He's eating it in his driver's seat with the music cranked. Holy cow. I gotta close the window. That's what I needed after that tier list. Keep us posted? No, I feel weird about it now. Honestly, I think we should all just get along after doing that list. Okay, let me make sure. I think we're ready to almost get started. I just hope you're ready to type, okay? I hope you got your fingers warmed up. Wake up, I'm practicing. Wake up, honey. New typing-based strategy game. Touch, type, tail. Being played on my stream right now. Wake up the cake at the lake, she's kissing me. Let me guess, it's another roguelite? Well, it's not. It's only another roguelite in the sense that every run of everything is always different. Like life is a roguelite, and I'm going to roll it all night long. And if you're going my way, I'm going to drive it all night long. Is that in the Kama Sutra? I can't remember. As they do, when they do, in Sicily. Is the Tom Cochrane in the Kama Sutra? Sorry, that was me. I was eating a Kirkland signature croissant.
Let me take you on a journey to a foreign land, where a little boy and his typewriter
That's me.
changed the course of history. Witness the beauty, variety, and charm of this place, where the fingertips of this boy decided the outcome of rebellions, monumental battles, and a cook-off.
Holy cow, I didn't know you could make pizza in this. It's got Cook Serve Delicious built into the game.
From the beginning.
Cook Serve Delicious mini game inside of my typing mega game. All right. Slash marker, touch, type, tail. Wake up, honey. We're playing touch, type, tail. Thank you to Epic Games for the sponsorship. You can check it out for yourself, obviously, on my stream as well. You can also check it out for yourself. You can play alongside me in chat. It actually has Twitch integration. So what the heck is it? That's probably the first thing I should have said. It is a real-time strategy game, but you don't have to have 175 APM, click, drag, control 1. Oh, all my Zerglings are on 1 now. Click, drag, control 2. All of my Banelings are on group 2 now. All you have to do is type. It's just based on the purest measure of gamer skill, your words per minute. Now, I don't know about you. These days, I'm probably sitting at casually 90. If I had to guess, I would say I'm 9. If I really focus, if I get in the flow state, I can maintain triple digits for a bit. But I'm scared because I'm going to be playing, and I don't know if we're going against or if they're aiding me, but we're going up against an entity called chat here, which has me frightened. Now there is, as mentioned, there is Twitch integration. So I just want to make sure we got everything all set up. I'm reading from an image here. When chat takes control of the game, type any words you see on screen to have them typed. Yes. That makes sense. Cast spells by typing cast, spell name. And a spell name could be scout, root, gold, stop time, teleport, plague, or summon, and then you could summon a swordsman, a spearman, an archer, or cavalry, and then use confirm. Okay, are you ready? Did you get all that? You can also combine several commands into one by providing a space-separated list. You can use more than one slurp juice on a single ape. Now, I'm just going to take the screen off for a second and make sure my Twitch integration is indeed set up. There we go. The light is yellow. I have a yellow light. That usually means stop if you're able to, but I'm not sure if I'm able to. Chat control duration is 45 seconds. Interactivity frequency every 90 seconds. Now it's green. Okay, we're good to go. Yellow means go faster. Sanest Vancouver driver just dropped. I'm going into a skirmish real quick. Please don't cast Salmonella or Campylobacter at me, please. Cast Plague. I literally just said, please don't do that. You know what? Even if it's messed up for the first one here, I need to figure out what I'm doing in the first place as well. What the heck have I done? I've entered a skirmish here against Rumpel. Skirmish. Let's go to the Twin Kingdoms. AI advantage. You know, start me off on high normal, okay? Start game. Let me see if we got some chat integration here. So you know what I'm doing first is I'm moving myself up here because I see some words in the middle. What have I done? Take me back. Okay. I'm in control. I've typed herd. I've made mistakes. Quit me out of this one. Don't even talk to me. Take me to the campaign instead. It's a difficult game that will test your typing skills and strategic thinking. Each level will present you with a unique set of challenges to overcome. Let me play on hard, also known as the normal difficulty setting. And I'll start in Glenford. Beginnings. Control 10 or more units, start game. Once we get a little feeling for what's going on, then we can start to have chat throw me for a loop.
Ruled by the wise and righteous.
King Carl, I get the picture. All right. Mine gold crates. I've typed souls successfully. World's most competent streamer typed one word successfully. Typing the word above a building opens a subscreen which lets you interact with that building. And, holy cow, are you seeing this? Go faster. Bro, go faster. 3 of 40 gold. I have to mine 6 gold crates. He's done it. Okay. Paul, what are you doing in my swamp? I told you countless times not to trifle with my instruments. Actually, your fingers, they are astonishingly nimble. I've never before seen their like. Let's try this. That gold you just mined will be of no use just lying here. Hire workers in the village to collect it. Okay, he's done it. There's 1 worker. There's 2 workers. There's 3 workers. Workers are hired by the day and will stop collecting gold at night. The time can be seen on the clock. Build a farm on one of the building plots to ensure income through the night. Abbott, quota, he's done it. Excellent. The farm is under construction. Now we can lie back and... Adelbert. Mayor Caroline, what is the matter? Bandits, Rumpel and his gang have captured a farm and a barracks on the other side of the village. Ha ha! Take whatever you want, boys. The king seems to be busy. There's no one here to stop us. Paul, we must save Glenford. Build a barracks on the remaining building plot. We have to recruit some swordsmen. Okay. It's drug, drill, and we'll wait for the construction of our farm to be complete. In the meantime, if we got nothing else to do, we'll just mine some gold. We don't need to hire any more workers right now. It costs us money, I think.
Building complete.
The construction of the farm is complete. Plant wheat and wait for it to grow. Votive. ZKMQ. He's crazy. The barracks is ready. Activated to recruit some swordsmen. Every barracks controlled increases the number of swordmen you can recruit. I'm gonna need Chad's help for this, man. This is a lot of moving parts. Treaty. Polka. First unit recruitment building activated. Training a basic unit costs 20 gold. The building will now train units until you run out of gold or reach the unit limit. You can stop auto-recruiting by typing zeros. I understand. Let me go states, and then let me mine some more gold so that we can afford to hire more workers, please. He's doing it. Your first swordsman unit is trained and ready. Move them out and regain control of Glenford. Recommended buildings, farms, or an archery range. Attack the blasted bandits as soon as you feel ready. Okay, we're sending our swordsman over there. How do I get some more gold? I need to build some stuff. How do I build an archery range? Okay, you guys are doing great. Keep it up. Mistake. Just keep typing, brother. Go poke. There you go. Keep moving. And then clap. Why don't you move over there? And we got another one coming. Hang on. They're going. What about gyms? Jim is just hiring more workers? I don't think we need more workers right now. Oh, whoa, I'm getting shot at, dude! Daddy. Okay, my swordsman has been killed. It's all right. Go ahead. What's wrong? What's going on? Poured? What the heck's wrong with apathy, dude? Oh, we gotta harvest the grain. Holy cow. Dude, we're so rich, though. Okay, we should probably wait for more units to be ready, is my expectation. Oh, we gotta replant the crops. Of course, what was I thinking? Okay, give me some more gold. Hang on, I'm gonna let my dude chill there for now. I'm gonna let my swordsman chill there. I'm not gonna send him into his death. I'm gonna harvest some more gold. Keep it going. I'm not going to type grope, okay? I'm simply not going to do it. I would like to build another building. You have some unused building plots. You could use them to construct more buildings. Oh, thank you. Let's get an archery range. That would be blade, my favorite word to type, of course. We have 53 gold. More swordsmen are being trained at the present moment. That's fantastic. Take me back to the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Give me some of this. Give me some of that. Give me bathtub. A little further. Holy cow, he's going sicko mode. Give me orbit. And you know what? Can I build a farm? Let me get crown going here. Seed. You guys are doing great. Keep up the great work. Let's have our units move up here. What does chat do? Just be patient, okay? We're gonna work. First, I'm glad I did the tutorial. Thank God. I would have been so confused. Remember to activate your buildings, right? Of course. You're gonna hire some archers for us, which is fantastic. And then, of course, don't forget you gotta harvest your grain, and then you gotta replant your grain. You guys are not hiring anymore. Because we're at the worker cap or the unit cap. I understand. OXRS, you're gonna make the grain. Okay, you know what that means? Just do me a favor. Just harvest some more gold. You in what army? I've unlocked an achievement on the Epic Games Store. Use backspace to cancel typing a word. My mistake. My mistake on that one. Dude, we're almost at the gold cap. Dude, chat's on the screen. Look. All right, how we doing? They're still training an archer. That's fine. We're at 5 of 8 archers. These games, you know, real-time strategy games, there's some patience involved. You got to be a little patient, okay? Why launch an attack unless we're sure we're going to win? That's like page 1 of Sun Tzu's The Art of War. Okay, we're at the gold cap. Don't worry about this anymore. Okay, you're ready to be harvested. Rolls, shock, score, bulls, URDM, and then, you know what? We're almost at the archer cap. Let's just harvest some more gold. Dex means crude sales. It sounds like a Malfism. One more archer, and then we're going sicko mode. We have 8 of 8 archers. A new day has broken. If we want to make money from the mine today, we should rehire some workers. You got to rehire them every day. That's my mistake. You got to pay them $10 a day. I understand. Okay, now let's get some coddle. And it's over for you, brother. It's over for you. Oh, yo. Yo, follow the lads. How we doing on gold? Oh, very well. Oh, it's over. What do you think you're doing? Get lost before somebody gets hurt. Okay, do me a favor. Drop me some medial. Send them down here. Some ode. Put the archers in behind. How we doing on gold here? 37 of 40. We maybe don't need to waste our time here, but that's... Oh, we need treaty. And we need to harvest our grain. Chad. No, don't go back. What have I done? Go back. Driven. I've made a horrible mistake just because I wanted to type chat. Rest, panic, visor, fever, and then replant. Okay, asking. Get him down there. We must siege their castle. That's F, not an R. That one's my mistake. Rax. F. Apostle. I feel like my econ is going sicko mode, though. Masonry. I really screwed this one up something fierce, man. I feel like maybe I need more workers for today. If I'm not doing anything with my money, why not? Let's get the econ going a little better. We're probably at like the worker cap. Let me get an unwish. We're gonna do a little pincer maneuver here, and we're gonna wait for our archers to recover. And I think we're just chilling for a second. There's another building plot. Oh, you know what? There is. If I send my archers down to need, perhaps. How can you do a pincer maneuver with only one guy? Well, he's got 2 hands. You ever consider that? Viola Davis, my woman king. Okay, go up, and let's get loud. I mean, 2 swordsmen versus... Oh no, they have archers on top of the mountain as well. You guys should retreat. There's my... Or maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't retreat. Maybe I'll just keep sending you in there one by one to die. Jamie Lee, you are all of us. How we doing on gold? 31 of 40? Nasally. Now that's a new one. I don't know. We're still kind of going sicko mode here. Yeah, just hold on in here, please. Send them down clout style. All right, we're getting ready for the final push. I think. Coral me? You're absolutely right. Coral me. Let me build some more barracks. Seems very sensible to me. We're gonna harvest Jello. We're gonna harvest Climb. We're gonna harvest Discs. We're gonna harvest Hedge. You wouldn't think I would need backseating from chat in a game like this, but I'm a little embarrassed to say I actually did. Okay, send it. Omnibus. Box. We're going fast here. We're saying the words as we type them because I have a single core brain. Reside, please. Reside. Pose. Get him in there. Aphid. Ruler. Remember to activate your buildings if you want to recruit units. Bro, I'm doing my best, okay? I got a lot of stuff on the go right now. Nasal. Okay, get activated. Alright, you guys are doing great. Give me a quiz. Give me a reuse. Doors. COD. Now. Relent. Alright, I think we are ready for our final siege. Get kilted. Fleetwood Max. Oh, what have I done? Cancel the move. Cancel the move. Go back. No! I think I have way too much in finances right now, and I'm not focusing enough on the army. What can I say? I'm economy pilled. It's the economy, stupid. Okay. Wait for them all to get back. Then type them. There you go. And we're just chilling. We gotta hire new workers to keep the economy going, of course. Holy cow. Keeps, Mound, Visor. They love Visor in this game. I feel like this is one of those tutorials that's probably supposed to take, like, 5 minutes, but the way I've done it has made it take 2 hours. But look at, oh, you know what? Yeah, you could, I don't know where to move my camera, honestly. It doesn't seem like there's, like, a perfect spot for it. That was the last of them. Well fought, Paul. Victory! Words per minute, 22. What an insult, man. I feel insulted.
The whole village of Glenford.
The whole village gathered to thank me. Because I'm crazy with it. Because I'm sick with it. Let me do one more. Now that we've sort of got the loop, I'm sure they're going to introduce new stuff for us as well. But you can play this online against others. You know what? Put me on very hard. Glenford is in danger once more.
2 nights later.
Rumple and his gang are attacking again. They must not capture Glenford. Capture and light the beacons as fast as possible. Lighting all 3 will signal to nearby provinces we need help. I'll provide some cavalry for support. You can split your units by typing Control K before giving a move command. Okay, I understand. Let me get Control K risky. Let me get Control... Oh, haha, look at these fools. You think your little village could withstand Rumple the Mighty? I'll show you who's boss around here. Let's go, girls. Let me get a Toil real quick. We just have to capture the beacons, right? Control K Lemon. How about a Control K doable? How about a, Bukle! Meat! Light the beacon. Accord, light the beacon. Thermal, send them. Type some vein, too. Glider. Manner. I got another achievement. I don't know what I did, but I got another achievement. Give me Muggy. Rapids. Air. Hey, we're still chilling. The beacons are like, they're semi-lit, man. Light all 3 beacons is optional. I can't... Oh, there we go. You just have to sit at it for a second. Okay, I've lit all 3 beacons. I'm the best to ever do it. Hurry, they need aid. As long as those 3 beacons remain lit, all available forces are to march to Glenfort. Okay, call me crazy for this one. I think we should just stack up. Archers have returned to their posts on controlled waypoints. I think we should just stack up at the waypoints. It makes perfect sense. Hit them hard and push through. We should fight at the waypoints because that's where we have the archers to back us up. He's right. No one will call you crazy for that. Listen, I was never really good at real-time strategy games, okay? So this is new to me. He's crazy. Look at this. What do you think you're gonna do? They're not capturing anything. Oh, they're trying to take me on the diagonal? They deal damage based on how fast they're moving. Don't let Rumpel rush into idling units. Okay. Well, get out of there then. God is my witness, I don't think they stand a chance. And what are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna capture my wall? So what? All I'm doing is protecting the beacons. I feel like I've made a grievous error. go back, send them back. It's all falling apart. They're going straight for my dude. They captured my castle. Go, go, go! No! Wow, we're back! We are so back. Olive player victory in 15 seconds? I'm going to assume that I am not Olive then. Okay, I've lost a little bit of map coverage here. I need to cover the roads as well. That's my mistake. You got bottom left units? Yeah, they're chilling. Look at this. This is the Battle of Teutoburg Forest right here. Oh, I think I'm probably just going to lose, actually. Let me get a quick restart on that one. Okay. There we go. I died in the tutorial. It's my mistake. No one ever accused me of being like, what's the word? Smart? Look at these fools. You can't stop me. We are simply going to capture all the beacons. All you got to do is hold them until the meter ticks up all the way. I knew that. Should be the bottom one first. It's true, I was nominated for Strategy Game of the Year, or Gamer of the Year at the Streamer Awards. One of those things where you're like, how did that happen? Well, the answer is people loved Super Auto Pets briefly. Okay, swordsmen and cavalry, they deal damage based on how fast they're moving. I see one unit coming for me. Let's give them a quick little cavalry charge. I see 2 units coming for me. I'm sending 2 more over here, and then, oh, you know what? That's perfect. You're doing great, kid. Keep it up. Rush them. And then when you get up here, go reinforce the middle, okay? You're doing great. Keep it up. We're training another unit. Give me a Sourly as well. The cavalry have got to stay moving. I see what's happening here. Let me get my spearmen. I'm going to control K, and I'm going to send some spearmen up top to defend against this this oncoming charge. And then I'm going to get my cavalry charging in order to do more damage. A new day has dawned. We got archers available. Beautiful. Fantastic. Let me get a control K tick as well. Get some more spearmen up here. He's learning. Okay, and we just got 4 cavalry, like, just chilling here. We'll just wait that one out. That's a pretty sizable charge whenever we're ready for it. I think we're doing fantastic. There's not even any enemies on the screen right now. We've captured some walls. That means we got some archers. Hit them hard and push through. Okay, they're coming from the top. Let me get some mint here. Let me start moving the whole squad over. And let's try a little pincer attack. How does that sound? Oh, they're coming from all directions. Let me get a honk. We gotta get a honk shoe. We gotta get a honk shoe. And then we got too many lads all up here, but that's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It might take a second, but we're gonna be okay. It just takes some time to reinforce. Oh no, we got the archers on the walls anyway. I'm not sweating it. Walk them up. Oh, it's over. You can't stop this. Look at what we got going on here. There is no stopping this. I would rather they have to come and attack our beacons where we got archers. You know what? We're going to do a flanking maneuver on these guys. As they come in and they get... As they start to deal with our archers, we are then going to give them the ultimate flanking attack. Look at this. The ultimate pincer maneuver. Fordo. We win. Now listen, we lost a lot of good men out there. We used backspace more than we expected to have to use it. But get smoked. We win these. Split horses away from spears. Oh, that's it. I've had it with this boy. Send in the archers. What's your brilliant plan? Attack my archers from both sides at once to draw them into melee combat? Attack your opponents from multiple directions to increase your damage by 25% per side? Well, well, well. I wanted to split just the horsemen off. What have I done? What's wrong with Zebra? The beacons are no longer lit. I mean, you're not stopping me here. That's... Oh. Where are they going? They're going to this beacon. We gotta come down. Retreat. We'll get it later when we got more resources. Okay, let him take a beacon. I know this looks bad right now. Wait till everybody gets to the middle. Sire, though they have stolen the money transports. Let me get a control P on horses and then send the horses this way. Leave the spearmen to defend. And let the horses go pog crazy on them. Okay, leave them there. You're doing just fine. Spearmen probably beat swords. I've read some history books in my life. We might... quick flanking maneuver. Look at this. They've been flanked. Look at that. They've been torn asunder by a single horse. We may actually lose again. I might have to put it on hard instead of very hard. Okay, get them all ready here. And then rush them, okay? Remember, it's based on how fast they're moving. We don't let them attack units that are standing still. We always keep our units moving. And then I think you just charge them. All the player victory in 33 seconds. What the heck? They got 2 archers, bro. They're smoked. It's over for them. They all fell over. We win. I told you we weren't going to lose. Words per minute, 9. I mean, that's a little on the low side, but there were some times we didn't really have anything to do there. And we got 4 stars! Dude, this game is really fun. Exclamation point TTT in chat. I love games that have like a lot of mini games within them. Deliver 30 gold crates to the village on the first day.
The battle was won.
Oh, that's just the difficulty. Prepare the troops and capture him. Take control of Rumpel's hideout. Free the imprisoned swordsman. Rumpel's hideout. Of course, Rumpel's hideout. Oh, one more thing. Rumpel took some of our soldiers captive. They would surely lend their arms if freed. Okay, I know how to play this game. We got 25 gold. Give me the hookup. I'd like to build a farm. We don't have enough gold. Give me bundle. And go crazy on it. Rep. Tan. Keep it going, please. Say sausage. Keep it going. Paul, have you noticed that glowing vial attached to that machine of yours? It seems to be connected to the Alt key. To cast spells, you need ink, which is gained over time. Mistyping a letter reduces your ink. To cast a spell, hold Alt and press the corresponding key. Okay, hang on a second. Alt K just gives us gold. Interesting. Alright, hang on, I gotta hire some workers. Seems fantastic. We're almost out of gold. Take me back. Okay, don't mistype any words. Daddy. Help you build your ink a little faster. You're doing great. Remember, we got to deliver 30 on the first day to achieve our bonus objective. I think you're doing a great job. Give me some more. Just get up to 30 right now. Okay, you've done well, kid. You've done well. We need to hire some more workers so that we are able to get this gold back to our base faster. Take me back to Uranus. Oh, I made a mistake. He's crazy. Are you seeing what we're doing here? Okay, we're at the gold cap. We got 41 gold. We can build a farm. Upsetty. The farm is being built. Okay, now we're just chilling. We need to build a barracks as well. He got the 40 piece. And we just wait. We hire another worker. You know what? While we're here, why not? I don't know how late in the day we are. What happens if you type hills? I mean, you type hills, you go back here and you start farming up some gold again. Then you hit jets and you something like that. Give me fruits and let me get a barracks. There's 4 basic unit types. Swordsman, increased health, deal charge damage. Spearmen, good at defending, bonus damage versus cavalry. Knights have a strong ranged attack. Horses, increased damage, deal charge damage fast. I'm a simple man. We need 3 for gold. Let me type hosts. Let's get swordsmen. We should have had them 1 waypoint further on. We should have had our farm closest to our base, I think. But you know what? I'll take responsibility over that. What's this? Spies in my forest? How dare they? Let's teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Rumpel is coming this way. He'll try to throw everything he's got against us, but his rage makes him predictable. Use it to your advantage. I don't have any lads. I don't have any lads yet. I'm going to be recruiting like 1 lad. Lots of gold, though. Can't deny that we got a lot of gold. There's not that much to do with it, though. Because I just gotta... I don't have any more building spaces. I just gotta wait for... My economy's too strong. I didn't build any defense. I gotta open the door. I didn't even open the door. Here they come. They're gonna capture that. Okay, so this is lots of gold. And then QFBN. If we can survive a night, dude, our economy is gonna be so good. We have to let them like capture our gold mine. I think we just gotta chill for a minute. I'd rather not let them. Dude, they have so many more resources than me. I think I gotta restart. I'm sorry. I gotta build my barracks faster. I made it. You can't make mistakes like that on hard mode, okay? Oh, I need to. I see what I see the mistake here. That's my mistake, honestly. I'd like to apologize for that. Flam? For real? Have you noticed that glowing vial? Put me back in, coach. I'm ready. Don't build a farm first. Build a barracks first and build it further out so they don't have to move one more waypoint. So we need 50 gold for that. Look at we're typing a lot faster now. GeoGrid. Look at our speed. It's nutty. It's got a better sense of speed than Mario Kart 8. Need to hire some more workers, but I'm in the damn groove right now. Storage full. Okay. Yolk me. Give me some fiber. Give me some lakes. And then we'll wait just a second here. We're gonna vest. Take me back to the gold mine. No, we're stuck. Okay, we're waiting until we get 50 gold. Could you guys carry the gold like just a little bit faster? You're embarrassing me. You know what? I'm realizing we can just Alt-K this. Okay, that takes us to 47. We need 3 gold. Please, please. We're there. Vest me, and I still want swordsman. I'm okay with swordsman. Start building. Okay, next gold we get goes straight to a farm. Get the farm up as soon as possible. You have hired 4 out of 8 workers. Okay, my mistake. You know what, though? I'm not hiring more workers just yet. I'm building a farm first. Now I'll hire more workers.
Building complete.
Let's go! Okay, we don't have any gold. That makes sense. We need workers to deliver the gold in the first place. But you know what? We're about to cast a gold spell anyway.
Building complete.
Building complete. Get the gold, get the wheat planted. What's this? Spies in my forest. How dare they? I'll teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Come on. We're okay. Just keep training swordsmen. At least we're a little bit faster this time, I think. I might be wrong. Okay, storage full. We want to make sure we're ready as soon as possible to harvest our wheat. We got to keep enough gold to keep training soldiers too. Dunky dunk dunk. We're just in a bit of a holding pattern. Getting ready for our Alt-K as well. Give me a Control-K, girth. And then we're going to get ready for a flank. Because it gives us 25% extra damage. We need all the help we can get. Kegs me. Quail. Armor. Blame. Laden. This is not really what I had in mind now that I think about it. With ELUS, okay. We got to ELUS that. Hopefully they don't just send them back behind us. That'll be problematic. That dude! Workers, workers, workers. Oh, and it's night. At nighttime, there's no workers. Okay, we actually survived. Maybe thanks to the flank. I'm not saying I'm a genius. You may say I'm a genius, but I'm not the only one. Thanks for the gold reminder. Okay, we lived. Give me a Control-K Filch. We're going to do exactly the same plan. We have 7 of it. We need to capture another building so that we can actually... This is looking pretty bad. Alt-K me, please. Foozle them. Give them a quick foozle. Yeah, we need more buildings for more soldiers. That's the other thing. Hey, whoa, no, they got control over here. Shelf me. Quill. Silly. Texan. Likes. And then plant again. And then workers. You need to hire workers. We have a lot of gold in reserve. Give me as many workers as possible to keep delivering this gold so we can add more grist to the mill, okay? That's fine. We're okay. We're not really okay. But you know what? We'll make them attack us here where we have archers on top of the building. How do they have so much manpower, man? It's madness. They're building. They're getting ready to build something. Let's rush them down. How you doing, Lance? I don't think we're making it, man. I think it's all falling apart. I gotta restart again. Okay. You just listen. Some of you guys don't get it. You can use more than one slurp juice on a single ape, okay? Get off this difficulty? No, I could do. I just need to learn the pattern first, okay? Okay, we need to hire some workers, obviously. Of course I know the glowing vial. Don't insult me regarding the glowing vial. Give me workers ASAP. Thank you. I think our econ fell apart last time. What about... Well, maybe we could capture, like, another building on day one. Not spend the whole day just farming gold, although it feels so good. Like, I feel like I'm doing the right thing. I mean, it's really my predecessor's fault. Why is the... Why is the base so far away from the gold mine, dude? Sorry, I took 1 second to make a comment. I may be in trouble here. Tau. Buy. Level. Whoa. Map me. Voids. Sash me. We've already hired as many as we can hire. Okay. We need gold. Alt Kami. 32 gold. Next thing we're going to do is build barracks and then go capture that fully completed farm. Okay, we can build a barracks. That's Otter. You know what? Let me get... oh, Spearmen are fast recruitment. Let me get a Poets then and start building that. Maybe he's learning. Camel me. Arm me. Then give me a Joist. And of course we're going to want a farm here. That's going to be a Gamma. I'm waiting for building complete. Cases. Locking.
Building.
Thank you so much. Release the Kraken. Yelps me. Logos me. Knuckle. Close. Gravy. Wiper. Missile.
Building.
Train car. What is this? Spies in my forest? I'm not even sweating it. Okay, stop. Plant some stuff. Okay, scum. Go capture this farm, okay? Very important. Throwing me, you're doing okay. Gills me. Alt K me, I always press control. Arrears, and you're good. Okay, next thing. Send them over, okay? We gotta capture this farm. This farm needs to belong to us. This is our town now, scrub. I'm not worried about the other building yet. Just using my brain, okay? Normal, start planting. I mean, this is going to be a great gold generator. I'm realizing, though, our ratios are all messed up. We need another barracks. I'm thinking the other barracks is going to look like this. Let me get order and blub simultaneously. We're going to do a little pincer attack here. Because we need to hold this spot. And then just hold them right here. That looked like a strategically sensible decision. Joe Burrow. Beautiful. It's cook, serve, delicious meets strategy gaming. You guys ever consider like helping out here a little bit? There we go. And then come down and stay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. You just wait there for us. So we got to send the other lads back, obviously. We're at the cap. Okay, so we need to build a barracks. After we capture this space, we need to build a barracks. Grail me. This is a lot of gold. Valve. That word's allowed in an Epic Games Store game. Interesting. Obviously we're leaving ourselves quite open to a flank. Let me build a, here, we need to have some aggression. Let's build some cavalry. Okay, we got a farm going. Could probably use some gold. No, we're doing okay on gold. Let me get a noted out there. Let me get a hobby. Let me get an alt K. I was just sitting here doing nothing. It's the morning soon. Once it's the morning time, we're gonna have to hire more workers, like, immediately. Okay, bang. Don't even worry about the fighting. The workers, or the swordsmen, the spearmen do the fighting, okay? I need to start hiring cavalry. There you go. Imbrue me. Timing me. Mommy. We're gonna be fine for now. As long as they never capture anything else. Sing me. Sing a song me. Okay, and now, whoa, we're gonna have to... Oh, you gotta rush that archer. If they're gonna send archers, you gotta rush them. Let me get an alt P, Control P, sorry, and send the cavalry up here, and then send 2 spearmen up here. Admittedly, it's becoming a bit of a problem. Let me make sure we still got gold. We're okay. Alt K, more gold. Give me a head. I said give me a head. I didn't say anything worse than that. Can you imagine playing this online, finding yourself in pitched battle against, like, Mavis Beacon? Okay, we got to purge the top there. The top is becoming a real issue for us. 155 gold, Alt K. We need to capture the whatever's going on at the top. We need to capture that. Do me a favor. Once we win the middle beacon here, give me a Control P and then a Groot, which I understand is Grout. Give me a Control P owning. We're going to send our horsemen up here because we're going to do a cavalry charge up to the top right and start capturing up there. Maybe first we're going to do a cavalry charge down here. Now let me, Simple, thank you so much, Simple. Grail, Arena, Brush, Bilge, and then RAKQ. Appreciate that. People, posts, probably more workers is always sensible. How do we do it? Did we oh, we didn't even send them where I wanted them to go. Head them off at the pass. Give me toll, rails, whirl, rolls, quirk. She get a bonus for having the same word twice. Lacily, not lazily, 2 very different things. Give me a quick gimbal. Spearmen should be occupying our choke points. And the cavalry should be doing charges. He's right. Okay. Give me Control P and a gets. Leave your spearmen at the choke points. So give me 1 on cuddle, please. And you just keep capturing up there. Great stuff. Give me a Control P honk and a Control P jelly at the same time. Give me an Alt K. Give me an export. Make sure we got gold. Give me a Control P wipe. Holy cow, we're capturing everything. Okay, give me a quick module. And then I'll take a swordsman. Give me Bayou. And then just start building. And then, oh, whoa, we got lads. Give me a vapes. Although we're capturing this farm. Ooh. Oh, give me baggy. Dude, the cavalry are so fast. We're doing great. Then give me Prince. And honestly, I mean, our gold looks pretty good. Give me some archers. Give me Court.
Building complete.
Quorum. That's a tough one. Give me an Alt K. Pants. Waltz. Gifts. Carry. LPKV. And then everybody move down. You pushed them back a little bit here. I want to say great job for pushing them back. Obviously, we got some problems a little further down. Let me get Harry Styles. Wipes. Place. Worth. Poles. Excuse me? What are you trying to suggest there? Okay, we need to eliminate our enemy presence on the east. Make sure you're actually recruiting some units. Thank you so much. So hang out there for just a second. We got 2 swordsmen coming up here. We could always control K and start chasing them down with a couple cavalry. And you guys just amass on that northeast situation there for a second. Okay, we've almost captured the enemy farm. How we doing? You could always Alt-K. Let him cook. Lambs, drink, jeans, chart. KQPU. Give me a Control K and send 1 unit back to help out here. Give me a Control K. Send me half the units to go back out here. Pairs, Craig, Poles, Canal, XYET. Okay, I'm feeling better about myself. Move all of your easternmost units right here. And look at this. We're doing something. We're protecting the middle, and we're clearing out the east here. He's actually cooking. You're right. We need workers. Thank you so much for the reminder. You can always Alt K. That paid for a worker just by itself right there. Beautiful. Obviously voting. Cash. Robin. Debit. Daisy. HYAW. We've activated like 75 sleeper agents. Let me get a Control K Rudy. And let me get a Control K Token. And then zeros. Wells. Amber. Vowel. Coach. EXHA. Send them down. Send them down to Peep. Send them down to Bark. Okay, we're finishing this job once and for all. What's wrong? Nate, we're out of gold? Send them, dude. I know we're out of gold bars. Go faster. Alt K me. Toilets me. There's no... Oh, what am I typing? There's no point in having workers if we got, you know, no gold to harvest. Loser. Oh, robot. Hub. Walks. It's all falling apart. Nomad. Troll. Ink. I'm losing. Oh, the soldiers have joined our ranks. Okay, warily. I can't type anything. I can't type anything. I can't type anything. I got stun locked. The heck is this? Is a barracks? Okay. You're doing great. Make sure you handle your farms, okay? You got a chance to take a breather. You see how many mistakes I'm making? My accuracy is going to be like 2%. Get your farms first. That's free gold. Layered. Give me some Husky. Give me some Enlist. Give me some Zonk. Give me some Reheat. Some Echo. Gully. Stage. Atlas. Yolks. ZSWX. What did he just say? Corded. Warrid. Euchre. We have no gold. We should fire all of our workers. Okay, well, you know what? It's over. Wait till everybody gets here.
More gold crates needed.
More gold crates needed. I mean, we have 726 gold. I'm not sweating the crates, okay? I guess we should keep the economy going, because we're going to need something to keep us busy in the post-war as well. No. You're doing great. Okay, just go straight with radio, man. You're doing great. One guy, Art. It's over. I mean, obviously it's over. Intake. Niche. Lures. Verbs. Cash. We've captured your headquarters. It's over for you. Court. Years. Wrath. Usher. XZDU. I mean, considering that this was like very hard difficulty, I'm pretty impressed with myself. Being a farmer in this game seems kind of chill, too. Look at that. It's over for you? Wait a minute. Oh, no, your hideout is the obelisk. My mistake. Well, let's just rush it. I don't even know if you have dudes there. There's a fog of war like Polytopia. Please type mascot. Good point. Very good point. We were just sitting there doing nothing with that. I think we just waited out, honestly. Blue player wins in 15 seconds. Injury me? I mean, what's the point, man? Victory. And my accuracy was not 96.
Finally,
Rumpel had been captured and Glenfort was safe again. We've completed the first phase of the tutorial. The man can't be stopped. Again, this is a sponsored stream. The game is called Touch Type Tale. It's a very unique real-time strategy game where you type to accomplish things. As you can tell, it really tests your brain. It's very cool. Now let's try a skirmish. I do just want to see. Hang on, because I would like to get the Twitch integration working. I have it. It has a green light next to my name. Voting, free-for-all, fastest user assigned, user show typing stats is all enabled. Let me try. I mean, this is madness. Let me see if I can find a match. I hope there's no VoIP. Wait, integration was off the whole time? Well, it wasn't off, but like you were typing for limited reasons, I guess I should say. You were just typing to entertain yourself, which is fine. Somehow I knew it. There's nothing wrong with it. Here, let's see if we can make it work versus the AI first. Skirmish. Let's do Twin Kingdoms. We'll play against Rumpel on mid-hard difficulty. Sounds great. Start game. Can you believe we tried to play this without going through a tutorial first? No wonder I was confused. Okay, 25 gold. Step 1, hire 2 workers. Even still, like, what is Otter and what is Bell here? I need to play more of the campaign still. I've only got the basics, man. Freezer? I am in control right now. I can see in the bottom left it says I'm in control, but that may change. Do you feel in control? Oh my god, there's so many more spells, dude. Let me get some more workers. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just keep farming gold for now. This is the phase of the game, you know, it's easy. We got Morbius Sweep, we got Moons, we got Jay, Yeast, Cry, Fever, Lungs. First step is going to be a barracks. We've learned from our mistake. It's important to capture space. Attempt, mapping, lag. Okay. When next Alt-K, I bet we're going to be ready for a barracks. Just farm up your gold right now. I'm okay with this. Maybe hiring more workers makes sense, but the workers, they take their sweet time. Exhaust. Vertigo. Storage is full. Okay, beautiful. And then Alt-K. Then you're going to greed me. Chat will take control? No, that's horrendous. Let me at least get start building the barracks. Next, chat mode. User takes control. First user to type Homered will take control. Oh no, please don't be Scat Eyes. Please don't be Scat Eyes. That is crazy. Holy cow. Oh, there's a... Now that I'm not focused on the typing, I can see words per minute, accuracy. I can see, like, the day-night cycle progress. It might just take a minute. Sometimes games with Twitch integration, if you got a lot of people going at the same time, it can, it can cause some problems. Maybe I have to hit enter? No, I think... might have taken the plugin offline. Might have broken the RESTful API. Do not say sausage. Do not keep it going. Do not keep Homered going. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to the admin real quick. I think we might have to restart this one. It is. Well, it is. Remember in Cult of the Lamb? Like, sometimes it would just take 2 minutes to resolve something. Let's give it a little more time. It's leaving people on bated breath. They're like, I know I wasn't the first person to type Homered, but what if I was? A team of trained monkeys is working to resolve your issue. We appreciate your patience. Maybe we had a tie. Escape me. All right. Well, you know what? I got another idea. Quit me out of this one. But I'm gonna turn off fastest chatter. And maybe it's just fastest chatter that's half busted. With so many people. So put me back in a skirmish. Twin Kingdoms. Slowest chatter. Now you're talking. Start me up. And I get 90 seconds again. So I'm going to give you the foundation to do whatever you please, okay? I'm going to try to get one defensive barracks up. You know what? Maybe I'd even go cavalry first if we got the money for it. I know I gotta hire some workers. Just chill with me for a minute here. I was in a... My life was like a movie there. Deepest bluest. My hat was like a shark's fin. Major heals. Tragedy. Washing. Ledge me. Jumbo. Bus me. Machine me. Color me. My accuracy is 94, which is pretty bad. My accuracy is 94, which is pretty bad. But you know what? Your accuracy doesn't go up, or it doesn't go down if you don't type. So I only have 90 seconds to provide you with an unlosable game. That's a lot of pressure for me. Like, if I'm in control, I feel comfortable, but... Dan Bunting? I don't know that guy. Motto me, Husky. Chart me, loan me. This seems great. We're about to get an Alt K. I'll try to build cavalry down in the position Riot. Chat will take control. What I accomplished even less this time. Northern Lion chooses chatter. Type pick me to nominate yourself. Exclamation point pick me. Exclamation point pick me. What do I do? Do I type a chatter's name? I assumed it would like show up on the screen. It's a lot of pressure, man. I think we might have crashed it again. I don't think I have control. Too many chatters. I think you're right. The Reddit hug of death. Type. I'm just trying to do. You guys are typing so much. You know what? Of course we would have to send. We'd have to give Scath Eyes a chance. Scath Eyes. No, I think I've lost control. I've lost control of the text box. All right. That's fine. We'll do some more of the campaign. I mean, if we could get that working, that would be so much fun. But we have a lot more left to learn anyway. Maybe they'll work it out. And honestly, I think we should keep the keep it on very hard. Like I felt my brain expanding. The train route to Mydosia is being raided by the barbaric Nordmen. Earn 60 gold by selling goods. Okay, start me
While
up.
Paul was busy following
Not too worried about
Adelbert's
that.
instructions, someone knocked.
Press space to skip the video. Escort 10 trade cards to Mydosia. Lose less than 4 trade cards. Make sure at least 10 trade cards reach Mydosia. Here, boy. We could take a detour and sell our wares at the upcoming trading posts. The first one is over here, but you have to be quick about it. Grab the goods from my cart as we pass through. No time to stop. Use the signpost to set the route for the caravan. Okay, sure. I'm assuming we have to escort you. This is my expectation. I feel like while the trade route is safe, we should capture, like, these buildings. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, look at this. It's crazy. Yeah, like, there's lands coming this way. The map is so big. I can't handle this. Okay, capture this space so that we get some archers over here. So we can just slow them down a little bit at the very least. What happens with golf? We can change the direction of the... the trading caravans go. Control K, rouse me. Okay, and then oh no, don't go that way. That's the wrong way. The spit it out. I'm sorry. It's my mistake. Water. Frog. What are we doing? Alt K me? Oh. Oh, you gotta grab the... I see. Okay, I'm ready. I'm super prepared. Ready? Boing! Plus 12 gold. Okay. So that, you talk about real-time strategy. I mean, you gotta be ready to go for that one. Give me some cloven. Move me over here. How we doing? So far, so good. There are some mercenary camps along the way where we could hire some mercenaries. Seems okay for me so far. Can I get a little myself down there? And actually, oh, no. We're going to be flanked. My trading caravan, excuse me. Can I get a Control K bulk? Thank you. You're going to be fine. You're going to stop them. But okay, we're ready for our next trading post to get some gold as well. And we can hire some mercenaries there. Very sensible. Very sensible. Very cool. Okay, why don't you just stand there for now? We're going to need some mercenaries. Let me get some Dozily. Actually, let me get some Control K Witch so we can get some archers down here. Then let me get a Dozily. Let me get an Alt K. And then prepare yourself. We need to get the goods here. Watch out, there's some lads coming from up top as well. Oh, did I miss one? No, you're good. Oh, there you go. Capital D. Where the heck is my mercenary camp? Alt K me. Shift K me. Bro, I mean, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die. They've killed my trading camp! You're losing too many trade cards. Do you want the people of Noxford to go hungry? Engage the Nordmen in combat. They won't touch the carts if they're busy fighting. They murked me. We've already lost 3, dude. I've been flanked. I need your help. Bro, where the hell are the mercenary camps? Are there more coming? No. Okay, just wait it out then. Rush him. How is a horse slower? Another caravan has left. Squeeb. Please, for the love of... I mean, I can't... Honestly, at this point, you're gonna make it. This horseman just has to retreat. Yeah, you got it. Go low. Run. What are they gonna do? Capture my base? I'll capture this trading post quickly. That doesn't seem smart. You know what we need to do? We need to go to the barracks. Go rely. Golf me and then go low. Honestly, we might lose that last one. That last trading camp there. Give me a mild. Oh, you're gonna die? No, you're a little faster. Give me an elect. Give me a fossil. Ooh. We gotta capture this thing down. I can't stop them from getting this trading cart, man. Okay, I think honestly we're definitely gonna lose this. Let's run it back. You know what we need to do? Control K. Send half your horses this way. Control K. Send half your horses this way. Havoc. Send them up to the top. Then give me control. No, just go final. Give me shift. Control K Agog. Now we got it. Marble. Gray. We can get a little flank in there. We're capturing this. We're capturing everything. Oh, we didn't capture the the trading post. It's gonna take forever to capture the trading post. That's fine. You go fudge. Let me get a co-opt. We got a stable though now. We got a barracks. My caravans. No, it's okay. The archers will get them. Give them yeah, the archers. Yeah, the archers will get them. Give me a skiing. Build some archers. Oh, I gotta type it every time? No. Sire the money transports. So true. Bonk. Okay, are we... At least we got a barracks now, though, so there's like a chance. And we want to definitely capture, like, the archer towers if we can. And we want to send you along the trade routes. Sure, but let's just send you on this one. Any ink in this mission? You got me? Let me get another fire. Okay. I love it. You're doing great. I mean, I'm assuming this guy's gonna die back there, so send just a bank. Okay, great stuff. Why don't you go up here and capture some stuff? Horses are doing wonderful stuff. Keep it moving. Give me another Alt-K. We're capturing these. We got another barracks for after we capture it, too. Walami, and get ready for basalt. Actually, you know what? You should stay back here. Because we got more trading caravans coming soon. It's real-time strategy games. They're tough, man. It's not easy. Get me an edge in here so we have 2 unit types, and then get ready. Get ready. He's done it. We got another one coming through. I'm relying on my archers to get the job done here. Give me a shift Z. Ooh! Run, lads, run! I know we didn't capture that barracks, but you're losing too many trading cards. You think I don't know that? No! It's even worse than last time. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Mods, how do we whitelist a bot? Can we type like /whitelist? /permit maybe? /mod? I guess that would work. /mod touch type bot. It should ideally be on an allow list. Okay, I mean, being modded, that's like an allow list. We'll give it another shot and see if the Twitch integration works, because I'm getting my butt kicked on the campaign anyway. This is not how iRobot started. Stop. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh! It did something! Did you see that? It typed something. I saw it. Maybe that was the problem. You never know. Okay, Alt K me. T. Again, I'm going to do my best to put a chatter into a good position. I'm going to leave you in a good spot in the game, okay? It's not my intention to screw you. But also, I don't know what some of this stuff does. So, that's for you to figure out with no context whatsoever. Look at this. Dude, I think you can see some sincerely high-level gameplay in this. I didn't realize that other real-time strategy games are actually too easy, because you can just do your mouse. You can use your mouse to do whatever you want to do. In this, like, I mean, you gotta be on the frickin' ball, dude. Everything you do, like, nothing comes easy. We have 36 gold. Alt K me. We're just waiting for a little. Oh, 58 gold. Let me get press. I'm gonna build you pawns. And there you go. I built you some cavalry, okay? Next chat mode. I choose the chatter. Type pick me to nominate yourself. Just give it a second. Give it a second. I think it might be done. But it was able to type in chat. No, I don't have control of the typing right now, unfortunately. I don't have keyboard access. They've taken away my mainframe control. I'm willing to give it 1 minute. What if you type? I don't have keyboard access. I don't think adding the bot is going to help, though. It might just make the bot feel bad. Which, for human beings, can sometimes make them work harder, but... for robots, I don't know if they work like that. Maybe ChatGPT 6. Okay. You know what? It's some more load testing. I'm going back to the campaign, and I'm staying on difficult, okay? You know what? Maybe let's just take it back just a little bit. I've immediately lost all my resolve. Okay. We know what we're doing, okay? Send, we have so many more units. This is madness. Give me a stymie. Give me a giggle. Send them up to the top. Thank you. Give me a Control K washi. Give me a Control K zoom. Give me a nuts. And then, honestly, just build a... I would just build a shield for now. Let me see what's going on here. Why don't you go unlay as well? Let me get a Control... no, not a Control K, just a mouth. Send them over. And you're on Glut. Now we got some more units coming down that way. Let me get a Dusky. We actually want... we want you to go mid, now that I look at it, because we're about to capture this place right here. Okay, we got a little battle taking place. Never stopped anybody. Remember, cavalry do more damage when they're moving faster. Not a whole lot we can do about that, though. Exalt, we got units just standing still doing nothing. No. Really? I'm losing already? Okay, the archer got him. Thank God. Okay, regroup. Nobody's been lost yet. That's a good start. Once this guy's dead, we'll capture this area. Give me control you, and why don't you just go down to Peep? Show. Ooh, he's crazy. Alt K me, aura, build another cavalry, and then base. Okay, great stuff. Good work. Go rush this fool down. That was crazy gameplay. Okay, what are we doing up here? Wicker is fine. Let's control K. Get someone going down here to glass. Tenet, my favorite movie, of course. There you go. Capture the archers there. You're doing fine. Horsemen should move up this way. We have way too few people actually defending the carts, I've noticed. So we're going to send the horsemen up there. Let me get a quick wicker. This is very important. It's a very important moment for us. Quick Oleic. What is he? He's capturing my space. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Let me get a quick versus, and then we got a little flanking maneuver set up here. But then, oh, I see the problem. I got enough gold to hire some dudes. It's gonna take them forever to get here. My trading cards. Stew them. Stop them from getting through here. Did you ever play StarCraft? Yeah, but like I was never good at it. In case that's not abundantly clear. It's a lot of stuff to focus on at the same time. I don't know if anybody else has ever noticed this. Okay, move ahead to Urbane, please. And honestly, brother swordsman, you should just start falling back here. And I'm going to have you fall back as well. I mean, RTS, you got to have a big brain, man. No question there. Control K, move one back. There is a horse just chilling in the top left. You are not joking. You are not joking about that. Okay, more caravans have started to leave. Dozy. Azure, move them back. Let me get some cubits. Let me get some... Oh, you know what? Spearmen are on sale. But maybe it's because they're no good. Or maybe not. Okay, make sure you're getting that archery spot handled. Enemies up in the top right. I wanted to make sure we were capturing up here. Good, you're doing great. Give me an Urbane. Bill. Okay, you're just going to stay with them. Another cart got owned. Sire, another cart has been owned. Meek, you're going this way. Give me a curb. I think we're doing just fine here. More lads coming that way too. There's a lot of stuff we're keeping track of. My cavalry! We should have split him off, but that's okay. Achievement unlocked. He's crazy. He's insane with it. Please go backwards, faster. We just have one single swordsman here. This is a disaster. Toothy me? You're losing too many trading cards. Do you think I don't know that? Do you think I don't know that? X, thank you. Keypad me. Charge me. We need fast units. Charge me. Fondle me. Phrasing me. Okay. Aged. Okay, and then we just escort them. Just escort them from this point onwards. Aspect. Oh! Agog me. Okay, how we do it? We just need to... We can't lose one more trade. Oh my god, and then there's 3 waves. It's not just 2 waves like I thought. We gotta do this a 3rd time. Okay, honestly, we should like control I, and you should get up here and recapture this just to slow them down for next time. And then how we doing over here? You're doing just fine. Please follow the carts. There may be a lot of enemies in the fog of war. Let me get a cheesy. Let me get a Watri. Okay, we got lads coming this way. That's fine. I have a perfect strategy here. It looks like this. Image me. Grab some gold. Mesh me. Grab a cavalry and then send the cavalry in. And then you gotta... Yeah, send them, send them. Don't worry so much about the gold just yet. Unless you can. Then you're doing great. Okay, place me. Much better. And then? No and then. Okay. Keep them moving. Keep them moving. Actually, we should... You know what? We'll just buy units at the back. Yes. Okay. And then just go buy some units back here. Umpire, let me get a single cavalry, please. And then if you could just quaff. And we got to pay very close attention to what's going on back. Oh, we got 2 lads coming back. Oh, gnarl them. Holy cow. That could have been disastrous, man. The words really said, come fast, huh? Like I'm going as fast as I can. Let me get another cavalry. Give me a charge. Give me an Alt-K. Give me a round. How you doing here? Some slang. We basically cannot afford to make a mistake on this one. A charge. Give me a bless. Give me a tissue. We can afford to let them capture our knight situation, though. Or like our archer tower. Yeah, go ahead. Capture my archer tower. Like, why would I care? Adduce me. Export me. And then we'll send them back the other way. Fishy me. We need this gold for more units. Sensible. Bro, follow him. Follow him. Ward. Control K me. Gamey me. Let me get some Shift S. Just a quick Shift S in here. Oh! I completely missed it because I was looking at the enemy. I mean, I guess that's what you want to be doing, is looking at the enemy, but holy cow, that I thought for sure we were going to lose right there. Okay, beautiful. Let me get Idiot. It's perfect. And let me just get, honestly, let me get an archer and a cavalry and just send them through here to the choke point. More lads coming in. You really thought you were onto something slick there, huh? Let me get a Control K dearly. I'm feeling fantastic right now. I'm feeling good. We're actually executing an export mission. Let me get a Control K Dewey. No, that's so many lads coming, though. It's okay. Guild me. Fussy me. I mean, it's going to take forever to get you into battle, but probably be better to have you than not have you. Whoa, you gotta go, no! The archers will slow them down. Brother, this shit is impossible. It's just not possible. Okay, run it back. I think I should split less units. It's just, like, it's probably sensible if you got a good brain. For me, I'm not sure if it's the right ticket. I think we should keep less groups. Get a cord, please. And then if you could just send a... I'd love another cavalry to go out here. Feeling great. Capture all the archery spaces as much as you can. We're doing okay. I guess we could go the shorter path sometimes. Spearmen at the spawn points. Makes, you know what? Honestly, this is why I keep you around, chat. That's very sensible. Spearmen at the spawn points makes a whole lot of sense. And follow the trading carts, okay? Very important to follow the trading carts. Shifty! Shifty! Why was I holding control? I was holding control because I wanted to be holding alt. What's wrong with me? Okay, get ready. We gotta land. Oh. We gotta land this last one, okay? Shift X. Shift X, then Alt K. Beautiful. Well done. Then give me middle and give me another defend. Oh, no. I'd like to cancel that move. I sent too many lads back. I should have only sent the spearmen. I think we're going to be okay. Give me a control P and then a mushy and rush. You got to go fast. And then spearmen at the spawn point. Control P. Sire me. We'll deal with that spearman in a sec, okay? Hertz, donut. Let me get an F on this one. Ready? Plunk. Lots of lads coming in here for sure. Let me get a control P. We got a real problem. Control K. Much. Control, then control P. Khaki. I missed that one. That's okay. I'll live with that. You come out here with some Rocky. Dude, I think we did it. We did not do it. We lost one trading cart. We're about to lose more. And I missed... One human being is not capable of doing this. It's not doable. I'm sorry. One human being, it can't be done. At least not this human brain. Give me a spearman ASAP and then move him up. Okay, you know what you're doing now. Control K me, star me, divvy me. You're doing just fine. Don't lose hope, okay? Control K me, upped me. Units are doing things. That's sensible. You're doing great, kid. Keep it up. Move over here. We gotta capture the space. Hyper me, evil me. This is insanely important. One of these. Plump me. Reader me. Defend me. Daft me. Delays me. He's ready. And then get ready for Alt K. Main me. Once we kill this guy, you send the defender up a little bit. Which is, I'm going to need to think about that for a second. Give me a control I, melt, and then give me a control P, control K, aboard. And then get ready for an Alt K, and then ready for, we need a creamy, and we need a capital E. Okay, now we're off of that. That's okay. Now you keep moving. Hang on, we did something here. We were cooking a little bit. Let me get a wobble, and let me get control P, crusty. And let me get a, let me get charge, and a me shit, and then pebble me. Okay, now, pikeman, you're gonna go up here, you're gonna capture some stuff, you're gonna suck. Okay? It's so far so good. Let me get a defend, and then you're gonna actually go Imix back here. Now, don't let me forget about that space. The cream always rises to the top. Get ready for that. Now, it's those guys over there that are the scariest. He's done it, and then Alt K me. And we would love to capture that barracks and get some fresh meat over here. Let me get a Control P went. We're gonna capture that space right there. Missed that one. That's okay. We don't sweat that. We don't sweat it yet anyway. This one we sweat. Much better. Okay, keep moving forward. Move forward with a little outlaw. Control P, Control K. Control P, Control K, waste. Send one back. Send the other one back. Control F me. I could vessel him down. It's a lot to focus on, though, for me. Okay, let me get a... You're going to go arable. Let me get a rings. Let me get a charge. Let me get a charge. You guys are going to go small. Okay, I understand what we got going on here. Let me get a Control P berry. It's much better. You guys look good. I'm just going to leave you there for a second, okay? You're going to go shush, and then you're going to go more to the left. Rustic me. You know what? Let me get another defend. There we go, rowdy. Still doing great, kid. Keep it up. Glib me. I'm not going to say that. I know you want me to say it. I will not say it. Our spearman is not going to be able to complete the defense here, I think, but we're going to try anyway. Get another charge. Hobble them in. And then these guys should keep moving back a little bit. Send them back with mess. And remain. My archers are dead. Come on, spearman, dudes, why is he just dancing? He's not even attacking, he's just dancing. Oh. Okay, we gotta send you back here. We got problems. Zemi. Lads! Okay, we lost our first one there. That's okay. We got enough dudes back here. Give me some granny and give me some defend. Defend. And then you guys both go undo up here. Stay me. How many? We lost one. Life goes on. You lose one, life goes on. Oh! He's crazy. Stop it! Okay, we got to stay in front of them, but we also got to kill this guy. So you see the problem here. Okay, let me get some Control P after this guy dies. Control P, demise. Vilify. And then Maniac. You got to go back to the choke point and recapture it. We're sending you in different directions here, but that's okay. All right, and then chaps, lads. This time we actually got it. Big tuna. Lads coming this way. Oh, no, I'm not even sweating that in the slightest, honestly. Folk. There we go. He's learning. That's a freebie. Our defenders are doing great stuff. Why don't you rush him over here? Don't even give him a chance. So much gold. We need another defend, actually. And then just go ahead, both move in the smell department. Ooh! Okay. I get that we could route it downwards. I got a lot of stuff on my mind right now, okay? You met me at a very strange time in my life. Alright, I would say these horsemen could start working their way back. Spawnmen right here, or pikemen right there would also be nice, but... Doing great. 3 cavalry versus 1 cavalry. We snooze that. No one's coming for those guys. Beautiful work, team. Now you just stay there. Let me get some honor and defend. Defend. And then I'm gonna move Tot over to the other spot. Control K they. Control K ease. Alt K Piers. And then let me get like one cavalry back here. Mince me. Hurdle me. We got something. Mirror me. Control K, avoid me. Might need a little support here. He's cooking. I think officially we're cooking. Oh, you guys, what are you doing? You got to get over to Could. Or you, sorry, you got to get over to Tamp. Tuna! Tuna! Sorry, we can always Alt K. Okay, let me get Foist. We may not need the gold this much anyway. Quick mend me. Shift B. Sensible. What a sensible play. Can you guys move over a little bit? The horn. Okay, we didn't need the pikemen, or we didn't need the horsemen to come with us. They were meant for something different, but that's okay. Rush me, like my favorite word to type. Let me get the charge, and then move them both to stanch here. And then these guys, you got to start moving your way back. Okay. The Shin said carrying is creepy. I disagree. Well, a lad literally just came right as we abandoned there. Alt K me. Lots of resources. I mean, there's nothing they could do. You can't stop me at this point. I got too much manpower. I'll take a quick gust. I'll take a quick defend and move him. I'll take a quick charge and move him. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, follow at the right pace. You know what? Using a shield guy to keep them, to keep the horsemen moving at the same pace as the trade department. That seems like he's starting to figure it out, man. I'm ready. I'm sad to tell you I can't do a Curtis Blow style rap while I play this. It's just the brain power required is, well, you could try. Let me get a Control K banal. And then Z me. I mean, this is like a New Moon record. Will you try? No, I can't. I don't think I can get my brain to make the sounds, honestly. There's too much else going on. Nudged me? Another caravan is left? Really? No, we're gonna win on this one. That's fine. Can you 6-pool in this game? I don't know anything about high-level play in this game. I don't know anything about StarCraft, but I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to say it's definitely doable. I'm 6-pooling right now. In so many ways. We finally did it. My name's Curtis Blow, and this game is hard. I'm playing it on my keyboard. That's what I call a keyboard. It's got QWERTY. You can spell words. See, it's just not ready for it. Because my brain is just so glycogen deficient from all the focus that I've had to do. It's all the focus of typing plus all the focus of a real-time strategy game. You've got horses. They're really neat. Watch them as they walk right down the street. So true. So true. By the way, this is a sponsored segment. Thank you again to Epic Games for the sponsorship. This is Touch Type Tale. It's available on the Epic Games Store. I mean, you can see it yourself right here. It's a completely unique style of game. It's a typing game, but you don't just type and shoot zombies. You type and you're like, oh, I'm gonna build up my econ. Type, 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 type. Oh, I gotta move my guys over here. Type, 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 type. It's basically like, imagine if you were playing StarCraft using Vim. That's basically what we're doing here. It's a completely unique style of gameplay. It also does have Twitch integration, but I think we might have broken it by having too many people typing at the same time. So, exclamation point TTT to learn more about it.
Paul was happy that he was able to help.
I'm not too
once
worried
more.
about Paul. You have no good car ideas, Paul. See, Paul, I told you, mountains of gold everywhere. Who dares to trespass in the lands of Katunara the Ruthless? You will pay for your insolence in blood. Defeat him and secure Katunara's hordes of gold for the people of Knoxford. Wait a minute, I think I might be a bad guy. Yo, we're on default gaming again. Default gaming. Okay, now remember, what's our flow state here? We start the minecart moving. We type armed. We hit E, capital E. Sorry, that's my mistake. You got to use your shift key in this game. Capital E again. Read me like Taylor Swift or F. Scott Fitzgerald. Deeds. Control K me. I mean shift. Tours me. Samba. I keep getting control and alt confused. It's very embarrassing. Jug me. Money me. All money me now. Shift E desires me, and then immediately go hire some more workers. I would go straight up for 2 of those, then take me back to Zebu, like I'm Tom Cruise. Beautiful. See, input, dryer. Lydia Tar, call me Tar, Lydia Tar. The way the orchestra is so brutal. Okay, very hard to banter and play at the same time. Duly noted. Tie, win. M me, discs me, euros me, ids me. I'm waiting for my spell so I can build a barracks and do some more exploration. The happy hob jerks me. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, okay? Eagle me, pie me. Okay, storage is full now. We got enough though. Let me get a cities and build me cavalry because they're fast. Okay, start me off there. And then grower, and let me get a farm going here daily. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Hold me now. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, what do we... Drove? Try. Alt-K. Beautiful. Fodder. Maybe some more workers. Lady. Where? We've reached a checkpoint in our game. And then, make sure your farm is planted. I feel like this game might be determined by the first person to put a farm down. I hope that's not the case, though, because I'm pretty sure that I was second. Verso. Mar, and our storage is full. Okay, get ready. 36 gold. Our first cavalry has been created. Send them back to Outdo. We're going to build another farm back there. I think our econ needs a little bit more work. And then get ready for the Alt-K. The Alt-K is prepared. Okay, you're doing great, kid. Keep it up. Send another unit up to Trashy. Send another one down to Swing. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They got lads! They got lads! Oh, they got such better map control than me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! They're coming! They're coming! Slots me. Okay, all is not lost yet. What am I typing? Just be ready. All's not lost. It's not looking greatness. So look, you held. Okay, get ready to do a little siege, okay? This is going to be a farm for us. Have I built too many farms? I feel like I might have built too many farms already. This is the first step of the siege. We're going to rush into False here and see how it's going. Put another lad down on Limbic just because he's here. Okay, this belongs to us. Do a cavalry charge. We got him here.
Building
Keep the cavalry charge up. I'm not even worried about the so-called flanking maneuver. Give me a meteor. ZHWD. Give me an Alt-K. I mean, we're doing just fine, man. Okay, give me a control. Okay, you're not quite done yet. You're not quite done yet. Move up to Inky and capture this space. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. This is an order. I order you to fall back. Is there a 2x speed mode? Have you lost your damn mind? Okay, we need links, and we need, give me some Xenon for defense, please. We now also have, what is this? Foe? Jug. Is this gold, chat? Am I generating gold? Alright, help me. What's happening? I'm just typing. Is he farming gold? Doesn't look like gold to me. Okay, rush him.
Building complete.
Court me. Leech me. And then plant again. Okay, you're doing great, kid. Keep it up. Oasis me. What do I have to do? Do I have to move? Oh, it's a cart of gold that we have to escort. No! No! Keep it moving. I can't focus on anything else. How? Move. Okay, send them. We need lads up here. ASAP. Lanes me. Memes me. Salad me. Smith me. WKCS. Okay, beautiful. You're doing just fine. Earl me. We gotta send another one. Are you crazy? I'm focusing way too much on this, man. This can't be right. Like, this is way too much. It's the new day. I need... Haha, look at all that gold. Let's put it to good use. A carpenter just opened up in the village. I'm sure he's got something in stock that will help us recapture the rest of the gold. Hang on, I need workers. You can find the carpenter over here. Okay. Build a golem? Excellent. Let's return to the carpenter once he's done building our golem. Bro, I'm so distracted. How's our gold doing? 33, got tons of gold. Okay, don't even sweat it. They're recapturing my space. Give me an also up here. Give me a flat entry. Nerds. 8 paths. HNEQ. Beautiful work. And then rush them back. We need to get our space back there. Okay, you need to get your space back. We need another barracks as well, for sure. I've got a great idea for a pincer attack here, okay? We're certainly not too worried about gold right now. Let's use our spell to gain more gold. The carpenter has raised the flag. Go to the workshop and let it loose. Okay, just give me a second, okay? I'm planting. We're trying to do a flanking maneuver as well. Dive me. Oh, what have I done? We could win this. You could win this. Dive me. Weeds me. Tooth me. The golem has been loosed. He's going to go V. Okay. Select path to confirm. He's going to go V, V, W, T, I. We may have to escort him a little bit. I'm okay with that, though. We still control this space. We control this space. Is he moving? Oh. Yeah, okay, send him. Ah! Bro, fall back, fall back, fall back. That's alright. We got... The golem is the only thing that matters right now. Betide me. Bash me. Upper. Lefty. Blogs. Fault. Orcs me. I don't know how many workers I hired. Probably not enough. Give me another golem, please. Isles me. Gains me. What just happened? Did I lost my farm? That seems bad. Naval me. Binge. Alt-K. Geese. Knees. Fines. Okay. Then brim me. They salted the earth, man! That's not fair! Then maple me. That was the fastest maple you're ever gonna see. Please move out to enrich here. And then here's where the fun can begin. Here's where the fun can begin. We still got a lot of gold outside of our mine. Get more lads? I'm at the lad cap! I need to get a barracks going! Okay, I mean, this is gonna be... It's gonna be tight here, but the golem's coming in. Come on, brother. Do some stomping.
Special unit complete.
Special units complete. Duel me, group me, umber me, and send them. And then honestly, give me a H, R, J, G, H, enter, and then soul me. We need a numerical advantage here. We need to get a barracks going as soon as possible, and then build another one, man. Build another. We got so much gold. Reinforcements down here. We need to capture that. If we capture that spot, we can build a barracks. Go rewind, build a barracks ASAP, dude. Okay, great stuff. Airs me, please. Oh god, I'm stupid. All right, you got me on that one. Yanks, chess, rolls, Jello, REQW, Alt-K, daft me. Flash me. Ooh, it's gonna be rough, brother. Widen. Now we got Spearman.
Special unit complete.
Oh, I don't know if my golem's making it, brother. Okay, hang on. Bump me. Links. Icing. Close. Reset. UKVY. We need to hire more workers immediately. Tracked me. Devil. Visor. Turbo. Pizza. Pride. Intro. Let me get a clay fighter. I've made too many golems. They're like, how have you not won by now? Let me get an S, Z, H, Q, E. Beautiful work. I select my path. We've already won. Team. Paired. We've won. We won. My chief, I failed you. I shall find a way to make this right. I thought I was doing so badly. But we actually did really well. GG. Dude, I need to find someone to play against me online. They're gonna lose it. Maybe I'm gonna lose it. I don't know. This will be a great game to play online versus other streamers. Oh, man. Hafu? That's like the dishwasher meme. Servers are like, no, oh, how was your day? It was so hard. I had 3 tables to look after. Dishwashers talking to each other. Are you ready to fucking die tonight, brother? That's going up against Hafu in a game that is typing, which she's great at, and strategy, which she's great at. Max out the suppression bar.
Battle was an astounding success.
What the heck? This is where those greedy, selfish, good-for-nothings live. You are not welcome here. The only sovereign here that has anything to say here is King Carl. King Carl is dead. I am the ruler of Ministeria now. We are dependent on their gold, Paul. Make them pay and be quick about it. Time is money. You have 4 days. Collect taxes from all citizens. Okay, start me with a little melt. Get the cart moving nicely. Touch. Stops. Child. One more. Users. Field. Level. Egg. Mug. Now give me an Alt-K. Now give me a beat, and we're going to go... We're going to get some towns going here. Or some workers, I should say. That's beautiful, okay? Routes me. Slate me. Keep me moving. Fever. You need to get the econ started, but then you can chill out a little bit. Glove. Packs. Or. Cut. Look at the speed. Look at the lack of inaccuracies. Okay, more workers, please. Take me back to Mythos. I can't type crisp. Jewel me? That's alright. Moose me. What are we doing here? We should just be farming some more. Devices. Lawns. Tablets. Groin. Price. Alarm. And now that we're at 50 gold, give me a helmet and let me build a... Let's get some cavalry going first, okay? Let's get some highs. And then next step will be farm. I don't know, though. I feel like maybe going 2 barracks is better than going farm. Although the extra... Well, you know what? We're probably going to be gold rich. I'm going to try 2 barracks first. Let's be a little bit more aggressive instead of being so passive. This is what killed me in RTS when I was a little kid. I would always be like, no, I'm not ready to attack yet. No, I'm not ready to attack yet. By the time I'm ready to attack, like, my opponent just crushed me. Let's get some aggro units out here. Now, don't forget to actually, like, make units. What's going on with these peasants here? Are they doing something? I don't have enough gold. You know what? We need at least 1 worker.
Building complete.
It's an Alt-K, okay? Delay me. Flags me. Our econ is not great. I'll give you that. Our econ's not fantastic. It's almost nighttime. I would not hire more workers. Jacks. Oaths. It's okay. We don't need a farm because we're gonna get so much tax revenue from the citizenry. Earth me. Gravity me. Okay, now give me an unsown. And give me an arrest. I don't think we should rush in there just as one lad. All right. Before we collect the taxes, we should establish our presence in the city. They'll think twice before starting a riot when they see our soldiers. Spread your units throughout the city to suppress rebellion. Suppression reduces the spawn rate of rebels up to 50% and delays riots. Understood, sire? Excuse me, they're attacking me? Isn't that like a capital offense? Tom, our brother in arms, was violently slain by the tyrant. We must decide for ourselves, now or never. What do you mean? You attacked me with pitchforks, brother. What am I supposed to do? This is it. We've had enough. Looks like we have a riot on our hands. We'll have to quell this before we get any further taxes. It just started. You're doing fine, though. You know, we're capturing stuff. We're expanding our presence in the city. Stop the riot. Who knows what that means? Oh, you know what? I forgot we need farms to make sure we're still making money overnight. Because, like, with no workers, that's where we need the income. Which is weird, because farms are kind of solar-powered. You ever consider that? Many people are saying this. So true. You may have stifled the rebellion, but with each uprising you put down, our ranks swell. The rebel spawn rate will increase with each riot. Okay, noted. Have you ever considered, though, that we win these? Have you ever considered that I own you? Have you ever considered we are so back? We still have 15 minutes to collect all the taxes. Let me get a Control K. Nobly. Oh, Control K. Nobly. I can't type. You're doing great. Just keep capturing. Let me get a dodge, please. Let me get a rest. I believe we're gathering some taxes. Certainly feel like I'm gathering some taxes right now. Let me get a Control K Peachy. Ooh, Crispamy! Fabian. Oh, I have to knock on his door. QX. Dude, that's so good. Hey, give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money. Sorry, I've just never been on the other side of that. Once more, we call on all people able to fight. Stand up for freedom. Follow our call to arms. What are you going to do, little bro? Be real. I'd like to get my lads back, though. That is one thing that's on the docket for me. We spread out. We're quelling rebellion. Oh, what have I done? Pepper. Joke. 2 archers should win. Spark me. Oh, do I still need to capture? There's nothing going on here. It's just a random camp. Bling me so we can build more stuff. And then you know what? Send you up here. Assign me. We need more gold. Don't for a second think you've seen The Last of Us. Here lives Malta. Oh, we need to quell the rebellion first. That's right. Oh, we have no workers. We have no workers. I don't think we need to create like a golem or anything, or a catapult. This seems... It's already like halfway through the day, man. Here lives Malty. Do you hear the people sing? Our time is now. Take to the streets. Bro, I just got started. Ritzy me. Kilt me. Build a farm, please. I need more gold to build a farm. Our archers should not be involved in such melee combat. Ranch me. None gold, left beef. Shift K me. Alt K me. Noisy. Okay, we got all of our lads grouped again, which is probably not good, but it's good for me. We're building a farm. Fall back, we have to gather our strength. Now give me jumps again. C, C, C. W, WQ, 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 and well, it's now or never. You just rioted!
Building complete.
Okay, client me, BWAB, motor me, timber me. I know I gotta spread out to stop the riots. I just thought I could collect all the taxes in time. I guess what I'm trying to say is I thought I was built differently. Grave me. Yare me. Okay, give me a control K. Elope. Give me a control K. Dredge. Don't for a second think you've seen The Last of Us. Give me that. Give me phony. It will spread out a little bit, okay? You got your wish. We'll spread out a little bit. Havens me. Bam, bam, bam. XE, 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 XE. Type XE like I'm going to check the Canadian dollar versus the American dollar. Then Alt K me. Cook. Outrun. Give me a Control K hoot me. And don't even get me started on the hollering. Give me a Control K true. They got too much coming in, man. They got too many lads. The gold, though. It's got me saying things like plow me. Okay, give me a quick axiom. They're gonna riot again in a second. Oh no, he's been collected. Okay, once more we call on all gamers. I know the feeling, okay? Let me get, oh, there's a lot of lads this time. They're coming back to take what's theirs. Who have we not collected taxes from? Like that far left building? That's it? Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You're going to get a chance. Wait for it. The sun's about to rise. I mean, this is quite the rebellion here. I need to hire some workers, but I've lost my home base. Dude, there's too many! Do you guys hear? We are spirits. In the material world, we are spirits. Or is that just me? Maybe I'm too police-pilled? Okay, we own this town again. Fall back, we have to gather our strength and reorganize. Just me on that one. Okay? Give me rock. Actually, first give me 8s. Do not give me 8 loads. I can't type. Okay, you're fine. Haze me. Wild me. We're trying to get a upsize me. We got gold. We need workers. Workers. What have I done? Oh, that's our barracks again. Okay, we need workers. Acorn me, lotus me, aroma me, shore me, donor me, berry me, peace, liss. Okay, good enough. Root me and open the door. Okay, beautiful. Our dudes are coming back. Control K blent. Give me a Control K launch. We just get a little bit more coverage. Give me a doing. Let me get a Control K calmly. We got a great presence here. They wouldn't dare riot in this circumstance. I'm starting to think I might be the bad guy. Do you hear the people sing? Our time is now. Take to the streets. Who do you think you are, the Doobie Brothers? Run, run, run! Okay, at least get the gold out of your farm before they take it. Sure, we lost... Oh, we didn't even lose a swordsman in the process. Never mind. I know what I'm doing, okay? It's just gonna take a minute. Let me get some vexed. Everything's okay. I mean, how many... I'm just wondering how many taxes we've, like, failed to collect so far. I thought we were doing pretty well. Now we flank them from behind with these lads, even though we're going to lose our whole base in the process. Go faster, please. Maybe we won't lose our whole base, but we're going to lose some stuff. And maybe you should actually, like, move. Maybe you should send the horsemen in first. This seems fine. Your workers are dying. They're not really, like, doing that much anyway, honestly. We're so rich just off taxes. No wonder, like, countries do that worldwide. They're all dead, right? It's over. We own you. Reheat me? We literally have one bit of tax left to get. I need to send one lad. Can I get like one archer? Like Control O, Control K. I'll send 2 archers down there to reactivate my barracks. Blazer me. See you. Oh, it's over, right? We're missing one more. On the left. You're right. You're right. It's as simple as. I'm telling you, you do not want to kill my cavalry. It will be the last thing you ever do. It'll be the spark that lights the whole powder keg. Okay, just chill there. You're doing great. Osha me. It's now or never. We can win this fight. Please. There's so much unnecessary bloodshed. Craziest flank of all time incoming. I think we're actually fine on this one. I don't think we need to do anything too clever. All you gotta do is type Arch. Where's Arch? Okay, let me get a versus in here. They're doing great work. Look at this. We've quelled the rebellion, man. All we gotta do is kill this last one. Okay, folks, go back. Please Control K glass, reopen this barracks. Alt K, Control K obtain, Control K vocal. There you go. And then you got some space now. We got some coverage. Let me get a Control K horn. Let me get a Control K OTOC. Let me type Navy, and then we're gonna shake them down. And this should be it. He's done it. Haha! So much gold! Zaza! Oh, that was tough, man.
Even though Paul had done everything he was
I still think I'm a bad guy. I think I'm being used by a malevolent warlord, a despot, if you will. I think we gotta try a little bit more, okay? I think we're probably past the window of what we have to play for the sponsors segment, but I want to see a little bit. I want to see a little bit more of what we got on offer here. That being said, oh, we can get there. We just have to click on it. Libra Mall. Hit 5 perfect notes in a row. Learn how to conduct at Jean-Jacques Court. Okay.
After a few hours.
Very well, Paul. The orchestra is ready and awaiting your signal. All eyes on me, all eyes on me. When circles overlap with letter keys, tap the indicated keys to the beat. For keys, capitalization is not necessary. It's Trombone Hero. He's okay. Achievement unlocked. He's insane at gaming. J. F. J. F. He's one of the greatest gamers to ever do it. I did win the grade 11 music award for having the highest mark in grade 11 music class. I know what you're thinking. How could you do that when you weren't in band? I think the award was given to me under duress. I think they probably wanted to give it to somebody who sacrificed their Monday and Wednesday night to sing Hang On Sloopy on a school bus. But they can't deny that I mean, my GPA was what it was. What's wrong with that? Were they upset? He's crazy. Oh, there's a break in it. Greatest song ever composed? Have I pleased Jean-Jacques? They should be pleased. Oh, it never ends, man. I hope what you're seeing on the screen is exciting. I'm the musician in the orchestra pit right now. I have no idea what's going on. People could be getting injured up there. The sound might not work at all. Lin-Manuel Miranda might have forgotten the words to Based President. Like, it's all... It could be disastrous. This has got to be the end. He's done it. Right? Right? Please tell me you're pleased. I can't do it again. I'm sorry. Retry on very hard. This was hands down the best performance I've ever seen. Let's go. Cade showed me a video last night. It was called Disturbing Things Caught on Camera at Disney Parks. And it got me laughing so hard because it's like the music in the background is like ambient horror music. Like it's the sound of like a wind rustling things and like... But then, like, and there's a narrator, and the narrator is like, but when the patrons got on Splash Mountain today, they were in for something very disturbing. And the first clip is literally a little munchkin in like one of the animatronic sections of a stage show, and he's hanging out of a window going like this. Like he's J-O-ing. But the horror music is going on in the background, and the narrator is like, one of the puppets appeared to be possessed and was making a lewd gesture on stage at the Smokey's Pizza stage show at Disney California Adventure. Like, the dude is so good. And the other ones, even then, it's like, patrons who got on Splash Mountain found themselves unnerved. And the video is literally like 3 16-year-old kids being like, hey, yo, the animatronics broke! None of the puppets are moving! And it gave the ride a certain sense of unease. And they're all like laughing, and they're going like, hey, Squirrel, are you okay? Are you okay? Anyway, got me really good. There was one where Miss Incredible tries to walk on stage and wave, but she trips on something, and she falls on the ground, and then her Miss Incredible face falls off, and then she's like horrifies the children, and then has to get escorted off of the stage. Anyway, ugly monsters roam the countryside of Sans. Honestly, I think I have to stop. I just think my brain glycogen is gone. I think it's. I was just thinking about what it would take for me to succeed on this mission, and I was like, I think my brain might be. It might be fried after 2 hours of touch typing tail. Like I need to eat like a cyclist gel or something like that. Need to get some Gatorade G2. But this is touch type tail. Genuinely, I had an amazing time. I enjoyed myself immensely. It is available now, and thank you to Epic Games for the sponsorship. It's a unique style of game that, like, I want to recommend it to my other streamer friends, because I want to play other people online in this. And probably be embarrassed, but it could be a lot of fun. Again, exclamation point TTT in the chat, or go down to the video description and you can click the link for yourself. Otherwise, I had an amazing time. Thank you. I'm going to eat some jerky and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Dude, these Costco steak strips is delicious. Even if I do feel like I'm eating a dog treat. We're talking Kirkland beef strips. Kirkland steak strips. They're so bad for you though? How so? It's just beef. It's pure beef. Beef plus a little bit of sugar. There's no nitrates in it. It's just probably. I didn't look actually. Cholesterol? Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. Leave it to the anti-beef people, okay? They got some ammunition at least. Weren't you talking about processed meats or a class 1 carcinogen? Costco steak strip is not that's not processed. Curing something is not processing. It's not turning beef into ham. You know, that's like... If something starts as a pig and then it turns into a circle of like lightly pink ham, that's processing. Turning a cow into steak is just... That's just butchering. There is no way sodium is the greatest carcinogen in food. People are eating plastic, man. I don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. People are microwaving plastic forks and knives. It does contain nitrates on the packaging? Okay, I didn't know that. Hang on. Kirkland Signature Steak Strips Nitrate. I'm looking. They do contain sodium nitrate. Oh, son of a bitch. Who told me to buy the Kirkland Signature Steak Strips? People were like, you gotta get off of the Golden Island because the Golden Island has more carbs than fat. They said you gotta get the Kirkland Signature Steak Strips. I bought them. They're delicious. It's got like number 9 ingredient, sodium nitrate. It's not that big of a deal? How would you know? How would you? Well, I'm trusting the doctors. I'm not trusting a non-sub in Twitch chat. It's like when the Canadian government changed their alcohol guidelines and said instead of 1 to 2 drinks a day, it should be 1 to 2 drinks a week, and people started getting into bargaining, and they're like, what do the scientists expect us to do? I don't think they expect you to do anything. I think they're just telling you the data. People are like, really? 1 to 2 a week? How are we supposed to do it? You're like, come on. What do you think, the scientist is like paid by big sparkling water? Whatever. I'll just finish these 2 bags, and then I'll finish them quick so we get like a big dose of nitrates, and then we'll probably poop them all out anyway. I got 2 bags. Yeah, I didn't think 1 bag was enough. Anyway, okay, let's close touch type tail. We'll play Big Ambitions tomorrow with an hour and a half remaining. We shouldn't play SAP. We played some SAP yesterday. But then I'm like, I don't want to play web games because the execution tier list made me want to die, ironically. I suppose we could do some crosswords. That's true. What website was I using for crosswords again? crossword. It wasn't, no. The one I used last week. What did I do last week? This is universal crosswords. Don't get too excited. But I was also, after playing chess, I was also like, you know what? Maybe it's just because I beat my niece, because she's 11 years old. It did give me a certain desire to play some more chess. Let me just leave it at that. Maybe we'll play some chess instead. Submit. Do it. Bullet me. Bullet is poison, but I think it's kind of great for streaming, because you literally can't look at chat. Like you're so focused on the actual gameplay. Ten-minute rapid is good. Yeah, but if I ever glance to the side, there's like a bunch of people that are like, make the worst move of all time. And then if I keep reading, one person who's like a 2200 is like, I'd do bishop to f3. And then I look at it for a second and I'm like, fuck, they're right. Bishop to f3 is like, this is the greatest move I've ever seen in my damn life. Three minutes. Maybe 3 minutes is fair. Because I mean, let's be honest. We're not out here like really trying to impress people. 3 minutes would be acceptable. I also remember for chess, I always had like the most horrendous screen region of all time. I don't know how, like, I think if you're a dedicated chess streamer, you have like an overlay with a bunch of frames and stuff like that. A Bear Torso, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. But I don't have that. I'm literally just a guy. Let me change my stream title here. Rumble me? Who's gonna tell them? Rumbleverse has been dead on the server level. Or as they like to say, it's been sunset. For about a month. About a month, I'd say. Okay, hang on. Put me into a game so I can see if my screen region looks right. It looks right to me. But again, it's still like the most horrendous. Like, there's so much open space on the sides. I guess you could just go full power here. Just frickin' send it and then place myself, like, down here over top of the chat. Okay. / marker. Chess. This is why you don't beg for a game to come back. Because everybody, well, not everybody, 1/3 of the audience begging for chess made me never want to play chess again. It's just too much pressure, right? But then, year and a half later, I taught my niece some chess. They were playing it when we were at their house this weekend. And I got the bug a little bit. I got bitten by the chess bug again. So we're just going to have some fun with chess, okay? We're going to play online. We're going to play 3-minute games. It's very fast. But at the same time, it is also good because we can't really look at chat. I'm always tempted to look at chat at all times because they give me some of my best jokes. And we can focus on the game at hand. And it won't be too boring, okay? You can backseat me in your mind if you want. Let's play here. 3 minutes starting soon. I haven't played on chess.com in forever, okay? I'm an e4, e5 man. I do that. I don't know why. I guess I threaten you a little bit. Let's fianchetto the bishop here. The man's a genius. Okay, look at this. We attack you. I need to stop that from happening. Let's fianchetto the knight. Let's do something like this. I love it. This seems like a slightly unusual opening to me, but what do I know? Hey, give me one of these. I want to take this bishop off, and then I want to move my knight to this square. He's a genius. Capture him. Move him here. Look at the amount of control we've got over the board. It's nutty. Oh, you're going to attack that, huh? Well, in that case, I'll do this. How does that make you feel? Probably not very smart. Oh, look at this. We got a nice little diagonal here. A little pincer attack. Couldn't be me. Well, well, well. Feeling great already? I would probably follow up with this right here. I know, delightfully devilish. I would take there. I got no problem with the take. Let's make sure... Well, actually, I think my bishop's doing great here. Keep it going. Say sausage. Keep it going. My knight is not trapped. Rumors of my knight being trapped are greatly exaggerated. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. Let me in. You're not castling kingside on my watch, buddy. You're not castling kingside on my... And then we take this one. Where you going to go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm getting a little too into it. I forgot how intense the game of chess can be. We are so back. My rook! It's so over. I didn't see that. Okay, you got me. I'm up on time. That's not very common in this neck of the woods. I'm gonna give you this one. I'm gonna give you this check. And then it's up to you what you do with it. How do you feel about that? It's quite an interesting question. I mean, you could take any one of my pawns. That's definitely true. And you know what? We follow up with one of these. Frick it, we ball. How we doing on materiel? Can I see how much? I'm up by 5? I'm up by a rook. But it's really just 5 pawns. Watch this. You're never going to see this coming. If you capture here, my queen just covered it on the diagonal. It's impossible to see from this distance. Okay, he saw it. Threaten the queen. Get that queen out of there. Be nice of us to put some pressure on this. Let's do something like that then. What are you going to do? Can't do anything. There's nothing to be done. We don't control this diagonal anymore. We're in trouble. We lose our rook. Ah! We lose the game? No. We win these? My rook? Doesn't seem like a great situation to be in. On the other hand, in many ways, I've never felt stronger. Seems okay to me. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't take the rook. I'm still up by 3. In that case, we do this. Frick it, we ball. We're still up by 40 seconds as well. Check him. Brother, I'm in check. It's a thinking man's move. Okay, now the checks start for you. Something like this. Something like this. Something like wait a minute, we can afford to think this one out. How do I not lose? Great question. We got plenty of time. Don't sweat it too much. Like this scares there's like some infiniticity here. You know what I mean? My rook is probably... You know what? Just save your rook and hope this doesn't lead to checkmate. That's a classic strategy. You can't take me because of the bishop covering. I move up here. What does he do next? He puts me in checkmate. Okay. All right. Good start. Good start. That was so winnable too. That one hurts a little bit. I like to play an open game of chess. I'm not like other gamers. I like some open chess. This is, of course, the Alpine variation of the Sicilian defense. We got there via a classic transmutation. Something like that. Okay, you've castled as well. What a gamer with the castling. How do I feel about my position? Feel okay. Not really sweating that at all, honestly. Not sweating that in the slightest. You want to take my bishop? Go ahead. Look at this open file we got here. Do we have a Gotham chess viewer? Because they do appear to be, I mean, they got a little pawn storm going on the king's side. Have you noticed this? Have you noticed this pawn storm? Have you noticed them trading pieces? You might call me crazy for this one. I feel like I have a superior position. Now that could change in a moment. Are you really just you're just gonna trade me down here? It's crazy. Now I no longer feel like I have a superior position necessarily, but I still feel okay about it. We don't take these. We push. You're very smart play. And then look at this. How are you going to get that bishop out of there? Spoilers, you're not going to get that bishop out of there. No. I refuse to trade in this situation. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. I meant to go here. Mouse slip. Because this is... We ball. Beautiful. That feels fantastic. I think they've fallen apart. We got out of the opening. There's nothing that they can do. We still ball. Probably should have captured here. No. This is it's totally fine. I don't care if you capture this pawn. What do I care if you capture that pawn? That pawn means nothing to me. It's gone. I spent it. Move me? Oh, that's a great move. I'm still feeling fantastic, though. We let him get away with it. Yeah. Force them to take that one, though. Force them to take this one. We're up by 1. But with a passed pawn, up by 1 could be everything the body needs. Insanely great move. The great gamer is here. They know what they're doing. I can't get past them. They can't get past me, though. Break them up. They're absolutely right. That was the right move. Holy cow, they're a genius. I move back. They're too good, man. I can't get in there. I can't get in there. Oh my God, this dude is the king of the Zugzwangs. Good game. Good game. You befuddled me a little bit there. Great game. You missed 12 checks. You know, there's a game called Checkers. If you're interested in checks, a game where checks are very valuable, you should go play a little game. It's called Checkers. Check in and of itself, I'm not saying we played a good game there. Obviously, there were some erroneous bits of gameplay. Oh, what a delightful little move you've created for yourself there. I see what you're saying. I get the picture. How about something like this? Yeah? Okay. Fair enough. Well played, sir. I don't know what I've done. This seems like a disaster. Take my bishop, please. They refuse. Sensible play. I need to get you out of there, but there's no way for me to accomplish that. Anyway, all I'm saying is that checks in and of themselves are not valuable in all circumstances. Whoops, I mean to be back here. Sometimes it feels good, but that doesn't mean it is good. By the way, that's a fork? No, it's not. Now it is. This is a very scary situation. This person they're on the warpath, man. They also got me on time. For now. How about one of these? I like to force you back a little bit. Mission accomplished. Take a little power off the board. It chose to take the knight. I'm a little surprised. Look at this, though. Might not have noticed this. Oh, they noticed it, actually. Turns out they have noticed it. I'm going to move this forward. I want to prevent that. I'm not too scared about this just yet. Still unfrightened. That's a pin. The question is, can we do some scaries? I don't know. Listen, this is a great move for them. The question was whether they were actually going to do it. They chose not to. I think that move was the ticket for them. They chose not to do it. Okay. Cover me here. I think we got a little lucky. Let's see. Honestly, I have no idea how this shakes out. It certainly looks drawish. Where you going, brother? You're delightful. I got an idea. Looks like this. This is where you do not want to be playing 3-minute chess. You want to think this one through a little bit more. Now I didn't really consider that. Apologies, I wasn't familiar with your game. I mean, if you do this, I'm in. If you do this, we win the captures. I don't really know what you're doing on that one. That's okay. We take a small move. This puts me in a bad position, a position I prefer not to be in. That doesn't scare me too much, I think. Does it? Am I wrong? Frick it, we ball. Then we zugzwang you. No, Skylar, I'm the one who zugzwangs. They zugzwang me. It's not it's a draw. We just repeat this position over and over. No, I'm in trouble. Why are people on chess.com so good at 1400? This is crazy. Has it always been like this? No, see, I lose this pawn. I have to resign. The game is over. That's crazy. Look at the eval bar. He was up by 6 points. That was a great game. Okay, one of these. I hate that you're playing this because I feel a gambit coming. I feel a YouTube style gambit coming my way. Never mind. Okay, all's saved. How about one of these? What are you gonna do? You're gonna capture my knight? You're gonna let me capture your bishop? I see. Okay. How about one of these? I see what you're getting ready to do. And we got a queen to b3 incoming. Chess is all about forming a plan. I would say as of right now, I am planless. There is absolutely no shot I'm going to play Duck Chess, Chess 960, Bug House. There's no disrespect meant in the answer, but whenever, like, I just like chess. People are like, if you're sick of chess, play some 4-player chess, Duck Chess. And I'm like, no, if I'm sick of chess, I'll play something else. The world is your oyster, man. There's thousands of different games out there. You got to remember which streamer you're talking to. I just don't like the way this game looks, quite frankly. I find the way that this game looks annoying right now. What have I done? You can scale the board? These graphics. I can't. Okay, stack up on this file. We're down 17 seconds. It may matter. Knight to c4. No disrespect. I just taking a look at it right now is possibly the worst move on the board. I don't know if there's ever been a worse move conceivably invented, but... No, my pawn! And then I'm forked. We're so back. We're so back! Okay, my knight is captured if I don't do anything with it. But if I let him take this, like, it's even worse. So let's just distract. Let's cause some distractions first. If he wants to capture there, then by all... Oh, look at this. Hang on. We're so back. He can't take this. We're chilling. My rook. I mean, for a lesser gamer, I could see that being a problem. For me, not a problem. It's a big problem, actually. It's a large problem. Still pretty bad, yeah. Still pretty bad. You know what? Let's just... But then you're going to trade with me? Yeah, okay. Turns out that was really bad. I'm trying to complicate the game so he makes some mistakes, but... I'm also down on time, too. That is a good move. He's up on me, and then he takes my queen. And if I take my queen back, he takes my knight, and I'm down like a bunch of material. How is it a good move? Don't get me wrong. I'm the one who made it in the first place, but, like, how is it a good move? What's not good with that? Maybe we need to go back to the basics. Being down material in chess is disadvantageous. Honestly, this is a resign. Sorry, I meant to say for the other guy. My opponent or the guy in chat? How did you know e4 was coming? Oh, mouse slip! I've slipped with my mouse! It's okay. This is another classic opening. Honestly, I would love for you to take this bishop. That would save a lot of my problems. Why didn't I take the knight? What am I doing? Okay, this is not good chess right now. We're playing a little known variant called bad chess. I'd rather not, honestly. I'd rather not put myself in a fork. That looks fine to me. We are up a piece. Next step, without a doubt, let's kill this Fianchetto bishop. Would gladly take this. Would gladly take this. Would gladly follow up with one of these. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I feel like we're playing against somebody who was more on tilt than we were, which is a rarity. So, I mean, that's the fork of the century if we could make it work. We can't yet, but with one of these we could. Or we could at least force a swap. which is okay. I wouldn't have done that, but what do I know, brother? Give me this first. Probably start with that. Move him back a little bit. Then let me get one of these. Play the rook up. Take. Queen goes down here. This is becoming quite problematic. The game is over. We're so back. Why are you fighting it? You want to just do en passant because en passant is cool. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. The dude was throwing pieces away all game. And then he, at the end of the game, he's like, "You're not going to checkmate me. You're not going to checkmate me. What's your problem? Just resign." There you go. We got a win. Feels great. A Fianchetto bishop incoming. We're playing around each other, and I respect that. Respect a little gaming around one another. Kill the Fianchetto bishop. This is clearly an opening this guy's practiced 1,000 times, which is horrifying for me, but I have no idea really what we're doing. I see that you're going to occupy this incredible space right here, and I encourage you to do what you got to do. I think we need to do this. I know it sounds a little goofy. He's gonna be pushing me down here, without a doubt. I don't think I should have castled long. It's a delightful move if I hadn't seen it coming already. You're in a lot of trouble, bro. I'm just letting you know, you're in a lot of trouble. If I figure out how these pieces move, it is so over for you. How about something like that? How does that make you feel? Not so good, huh? Juicy little open file. Or rank, whatever that is. Playing chess live on stream while 7K people judge you is very brave. Started today's stream with a tier list of ways to die. So I feel like this is actually... It feels almost sane after what we were doing before. I see what you got going here, and I want you to know I don't respect it. I should have... maybe it's okay. I mean, we could always just do this. Sure. Probably not the way I would have done it. It's so condescending. I apologize, but... Give me my points. Give me my points. I earned them. Give them to me. No, not this. Listen, I'll give you h6 for free. Oh, I gave you my pawn for free. This is so much worse. I resign. What have I done? Yeah, of course I'm not going to swap that. What was I thinking even bringing my queen there? Okay, easy come, easy go. I resign. Okay, next game. We go again. Holy cow. I'm always just so scared of bishop c4, man. The hell is this? Birds opening? Free bishop, the knight is trapped? What are you talking about? The knight is trapped. One of those. He's just moving his pawns. This isn't anything. He's just moving his pawns. Bishop c4 passes you the boof. What would you do? I would resign. I would absolutely resign. I'm not beating the bishop c4 passes me the boof allegations, okay? Now, I'll tell you, to me, this definitely looks like a Pippi Longcastle situation. They probably castle first. Yeah, that's not unsurprising. We don't have to long castle yet. We can just threaten first. I'm thrilled to take more pieces off the board, quite frankly. Maybe we would short castle. There's not a lot of material left. I understand they have an open file, but like... You could double up on this as much as you want, brother. I'm coming straight through. What have I done? I'm sailing away. Now, this is really bad. I removed my queen from a place where it can actually do some defense. But, you know, fuck it, we ball. That seems okay. And now we simplify the game a little bit. Take their equipment away so their odds of launching a devastating attack are lower. Yeah, okay. Definitely would accept that. You got to take with the king. It's fine. You can't capture back or I take your bishop. We are so back. Yeah, doubled pawns are bad, but tripled pawns are insane. Tripled pawns are one of the strongest pawn structures known to man. Little known fact. Probably try a quick check in here. Seems like a very strong position to be in. It's like we have such a good material advantage. I have to take the trade, but I'm like gun shy. This pawn is gone, by the way. There's no saving that one. I'm gun shy just because of the fact that we've lost so many games from a one position that it's like I'm scared. But realistically, I mean, this should be over automatically. You got 3 passed pawns alone? Yeah, but I'm scared. What are you going to do, dude? I mean, straight up, go ahead. All right, that was actually really smart. I guess I'll just start pushing this boy. I know what I must do. Oh, don't do that. Holy cow. That would have been disastrous. Yeah, I would probably take that. Seems pretty decent to me. I don't know why I thought it was completely uncovered. What are you going to do, brother? Can't be in 2 places at once. He's going to lose. I assure you, we are not going to lose. We're so back. Whatever. I get a queen. Something like this. Something like this. 22 seconds is more than enough time here. What am I doing? Okay, 16 seconds might not be more than enough time. Frick it, we chill. Uh-oh. There you go. Feeling okay, feeling a little bit better. I could have, with half a second left, I still have some confidence we could get that done. Fianchetto Bishop, modern opening in Rapid. The modern defense. Did a new YouTube video just come out? Double Fianchetto Bishop. What a world we're living in. Do you see how the degeneracy we're surrounded by on a regular basis? People playing the damn modern defense in Rapid. It's filthy. Blitz, whatever. Good move. I don't understand math sometimes. We don't take those. We simply don't take those. We take those. Then we do this. I'm never going to financially recover from this. You got tempo, though? So true. Look at my tempo. Ooh. Somebody got too attached to the Pawn Storm. Ooh. You're up 1 point in material. Don't, like, what, you want to trade with me? You're up 1 point in material? You want to trade with me? Oh, I just let my bishop get trapped. I fell to the reason he moved the pawn in the first place. Folks. I live again. Why not take rook? Wait a second, you're right. The whole reason I did that fork in the first place was to take the rook. What have I done? When I saw chat spamming, why did you take the bishop? I was like, I know, this guy's so, like, he's so bad. And then it was me. It was me the whole time. And this is a case you should not let me rook. That's for darn sure. Honestly, I'm coming in here then. You want to swap? Let's swap, brother. Well, you're up by 1 point. You're up by 1 point, but I've been told by chat that I have tempo, so I'm not stressing. Oh, now I got real tempo. I got clock, too. Feels good to be back playing chess, honestly. See, it's a tough move. You're like, what do I do? What do I do? Now you're like burning clock. You get even more anxious. Like you're doing right now. Okay, you've placed me into check. It's a good move. It's a solid move. I see what you're, because you're moving your queen next. I understand. I get the picture. So you're trying to take a2. I was going to follow up with one of these. Mayhaps. My bishop, folks, my bishop is dead. Good point. Okay, you know what? He's got some counterplay. You got to give him some credit for the counterplay. Keep this file open. It's a little psychotic. Rook to d8. Probably tosses you one of those real quick. It's definitely not a good situation. Yep, pretty much walked right into that. Didn't even look out for the fork. I mean, I got to be honest. What are we down? We're down by 6. I resigned. You've bested me. You played better than me that game. I did not play well. Feels good to be back at chess. The rare E3 opening. Fianchettoed bishops. When someone plays this fast, like you're either going up against a grandmaster or they're on full tilt. And this, to me, opening E3, this strikes me as someone that doesn't want to play chess. They're just starved of a win. This is like an on-tilt opening. I may not be a chess master anymore, but I am a master of human behavior. And now going to Stockfish. Stockfish Van Cruise opening. What the heck? We ball. Okay, get back to not doing anything. It's a hard pawn to protect. I don't know. Perhaps I've made a grievous error. I see where your game's going here, and I do not respect it, just for the record. Instead, we're going to stack you up here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Certainly interesting. I mean, that's the nuclear option. Now none of us have any pieces left. I don't know if I've ever seen that many pieces get obliterated that quickly before. Oh, I just take the pawn, brother. I mean, are we doing this? It appears we're doing this. Their king is closer to the center. That scares me a little bit. I do have a passed pawn, though. Okay, that you can't break that. There's nothing you could do. Now we come over here. There's going to be some serious technique involved. I don't know what you think is going to happen there, but it's not going to go down like that. I've been placed into... Oh, no. I've been checkmated. Oh, I shouldn't have left my king there. What a checkmate. Holy cow. The Queen's Gambit accepted. My opponent's like, I've never seen anybody accept the Queen's Gambit before. I'm like, me neither, brother. I don't know. I guess I've given up complete control of the center. That seems kind of bad. Hello, Chibli. Hello. Chibli, do you want to... I've got an absolutely horrendous stream idea for you. Do you want to do a tier list of the best and worst ways to be executed? Because that's what I did today. Right, you could just do that. Understandable. Have a nice day. I wouldn't recommend it personally. Is the tier list going to go on YouTube? No, probably not. It probably shouldn't have gone on Twitch on the first place. But here we are. Life comes at you fast. Yeah, that's one for the librarian. The librarian can handle the content guidelines on that one. Okay, you've fallen back. It's like my third mouse slip. Stockfish, he played King F8. What do I do? I have like no play. It's not great. Yeah, I'm not just gonna take you and give you a pin. So like that's if you want to like live your life that way, that's by all means. I would love it if you took that. It would make my dreams come true. My 9-month deposit with a 5.20% PA. Chip, here's the thing, okay? Everyone knows you can't time the market when it comes to stocks, but meanwhile, people who know you can't time the market when it comes to stocks are like, I know what I'll do. Instead, I'll time the interest rate market. Bro, you would have to be stupid to not get like a 12-month treasury rate now at a 5.5% interest rate. You don't know. You got no idea, man. It could go this way, it could go that away. This person is just better than me. I realize that now. I bonds are like 6.5. Well, listen, I'm not a financial advisor. Your mileage may vary. You should probably be maxing out your I bonds. So basically, no one knows what to do. Do whatever you want. No, not like that at all. Some of you haven't been listening here, okay? You make a plan for investing regardless of the market conditions. By the way, I mean, this is a gimme. You dollar cost average into index funds. And then, when the interest rates go up, you dollar cost average into index funds. When the interest rates go down, you dollar cost average into index funds. It's the sweet science. It's so simple. Even a baby could do it, but adults can't. Hashtag this is not financial advice. Legally speaking. Go ahead. Make my day. You want to capture my queen? If you want to be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. Now you don't like it so much anymore, huh? You don't like it so much anymore. How about one of these then? And then how about one of these? And then how about I get, I executed it a little too early, but it's still an even trade. Still very good. What are we at? We're up by 8? That's pretty good. Oh. That's still pretty good. We're up 8 units. 8 units, 8 units this year. Now we just trade pieces. How are you going to protect that one, you son of a gun? I'd like to see it. I'd like to see you try. You got some real problems. Ready? You almost got your queen taken by check? Yeah, that's why I moved it. He's chosen to just lose. Okay? Next game. I love it. E4, E5. Now we're in a classic game here. I love this for me. What's the current rating? Can I see it? Can I have a latte with oat milk? Sorry, sir, can I make a latte with oat milk? I saw the tweet. Was it like Scottish Twitter stays undefeated? Went to the Krispy Kreme, said, can I have a dozen Nutella donuts? The last says, are you allergic to nuts? I'm planning suicide by donut. I'm just thinking this one through. It's a very interesting situation we got here. Starting to feel like I shouldn't have let you have that one. Maybe it's okay. What are you doing with it? What are you gonna do there? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's nothing to be done. And he said with a smile, sir, can I make a latte with oat milk? I wonder if that's, there's probably something to this linguistically speaking. I wonder if that's where the Canadian oot comes from, is the Scottish heritage. I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. Listen to me. I'm from the future. I'm from the future. Frick it, we stack. Pawn's looking gorgeous. Go inside. You'll find something called a computer. Inside, you'll find something. It's called electricity. I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. I'm from the future. It's a bold play. I definitely think I got to take you out here. I just don't know what happens next. I think we have to do this. He brings his rook over here. We fall back one. We can't defend that pawn. If he does a double push, I lose. No, but then I take his pawn. We got to come out this way. We take his pawn. We check him. This is going to be a bloodbath, man. I know he's going to take it. I can't defend it. It's gone. I spent it. It's checkmate. Well, well, well. This is, of course, the Niemsnitov-Rosalimo attack. I wouldn't insult you by suggesting that I need to explain to you how this works. Me personally, I think we're going to do something like this. I think this is, castling queenside's scary because of the open file here, but 1400 for the first time? Well, it's like 1400 for the 10th time, but on the way down. I used to be, when I was a little kid, when I was like 12 years old, I was a vaunted chess gamer. I don't use that term lightly. Vaunted, that is. I played in tournaments, regionally, provincially, legally, spiritually, so on and so forth. Listen, brother, at some point, we got to protect our king. Since then, I have definitely gotten worse. I'm just studying it. You know how dogs is and all that. So we can tell? Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't played in a while, too. I take no offense to it. Truth of the matter is, of course, the less you play, the more out of practice you get. Okay, you're gonna stack up here. I'm in a frick it we ball sort of mood. Something like this. That's not good. Queen here is pretty devastating, now that I think about it. Or is it? What are you going to do with your queen now? And what are you going to do with all that junk inside that trunk? So what the whole game plan here is basically, I want to do this, take. No, it's not quite ready yet. Needs more time in the cooker. The knight can move like an L, can move here. We can always do this to try to alleviate some pressure too. Understandable. Have a great day. Their bishop is like way more powerful than I'd like it to be. It's a more complex position than you might originally think. Let's force them to make a move. Just let it go. Equivalent on time. Anyway, long story short. Okay, he made a move. Forget about this long story short nonsense. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. You definitely take, and by definitely I mean I'm guessing, you probably then do that. This is what a little term Levi Rossman would call danger levels. See, now he's got the pawn threat here for sure, don't get me wrong, but also we got this. Now it's not a guaranteed piece for us. Especially because I'm like, how do we stop the pawn from being promoted? You know what? I don't think this has resolved. I don't think it's resolved for them. I think we just take the pawn and then we keep the move the. I'm making you move the rook, brother. Put the screws to him. Taking the bishop is check. Yeah, but I don't want to take the bishop. I'd rather take the knight. Or I'd rather take the rook, sorry. We've been through this before. Now we could finally, we've taken enough pressure off of this. We can now make this push. And now, I mean, life comes at you fast, brother. Just peering, just gazing into the orb. I see what you're doing here, attacking this son of a gun. I'm not going to let you attack this son of a gun. I am going to let you attack this son of a gun. And I'm going to start breaking down this. This is the cost of doing business. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? When was the last time somebody asked you that? Really makes you think. We got 19 seconds. That's really bad. I can't afford to think. I ain't got time to bleed. It's got to look something like this. Then like that. Push him down. Something like this. Frick. Felt like we had something there. Oh, my queen, I'm saved. Six seconds. We're going fast. It's time for fast gaming. Fair enough. He stopped me? Okay, you got me. I wish if we just had, where our position is obviously so much better, we just ran out of time. It's okay. It happens. I'd love to see the analysis on this. people aren't going to like to hear this, but I'm telling you, it's the truth of the matter. Well, maybe Levy would disagree, okay? But my personal 2 cents, if you want to be an analysis chess player, then don't play 3-minute chess. Play like at 10 minutes, you can start to talk about analysis. Like playing bullet chess is like, or I guess we're in blitz, but it's I would call it a bad habit. What is going on here? It's a drug. Like, I don't think you're getting better at chess. You're getting better at like bullet chess. 5-minute. Five-minute, sure. 10-minute, sure. Really, you should be playing like, 30 minutes or something like that. Oh, and then you just push the pawn. What are we? We're up by a pawn? After all that malarkey? Hard to believe, but true. Strange, but true. Might as well go here. We're going to have to go there anyway. My queen? Never mind, I resign. Whoops. Good fork. Didn't even see it coming. 15 plus 10? Sure. But like the thing is, the reason I'm not going to play 15 plus 10 is because only people who want to get good at chess are playing 15 plus 10. I don't want to play against people who want to get good at chess. I want to play against other psychos. Bro, what are we doing? Is this like... Is this sane? Are we in a sane position? It feels a little insane. No, psychos do not play 30-second chess. Psychos play like 3 minutes. The thing is, we just have psycho inflation. There's even more psychos out there than there used to be. Probably castle kingside on this one. That's just my 2 cents. I would happily let you take my bishop, quite frankly. I'd be thrilled to see it. Do not Google psychoinflation. I told my niece when she was talking about like learning how to play chess. I was like, resist the temptation to play 5-minute, 10-minute, etc., like as long as possible. Because you're going to want to. You're going to be like, oh, this seems like fun. But like the thing that you should do, you should train the muscle of actually having to like focus on moves and care about games. And if you make a mistake, then you like 60 minutes of thinking just goes up in smoke. What's her rating? Like 300 at best. I mean, she literally just learned. She's better than Dan. No joke, she probably is better than Dan. It's not an insult. Like, Dan is really, really bad at chess. He also, like, he should be bad at chess. He doesn't practice. Like, he doesn't want to be good at chess. This person, on the other hand, really, really wants to be good at chess, and this, quite frankly, is just driving me crazy. Please relax a little bit. I feel like we're okay. I see what you got going on there, but here's the thing. Watch this, okay? Take with your rook. Do it. Oh, yeah. Ah! I wanted to force them to remember it. Because we had a back rank in there. If they had taken the pawn, we take with the queen, they take with their queen, we have checkmate. He lived in a Big Brother house for 150 days. They usually have a chessboard. He could have learned. It's a classic story you hear. Man becomes grandmaster in chess, learning how to play by himself. Happens all the time. Oh, you're just gonna take it, huh? Pretty standard, really. I mean, we should lose on material and because they have the bishop versus the knight, but he's also taken a little too much time. I think frick it, we ball. Ah! I didn't really think of the fact that my rook was not covered. Okay, hang on. We got plays. Probably. I mean, I could just be like annoying. That's definitely a potential outcome. I'd rather not. Me personally, I'd rather not. Fair enough. It's a problem. You only got 4 seconds, though. Like, that's touchy. That's tricky. I mean, I've only got 10 seconds, but still. I think they got me. Oh, let's go! Greatest draw of all time. I would say we had a pretty equally matched game there for sure. I've never seen that draw before. It's pretty standard, really. Happens quite often. What have I done? I guess I'll lose my knight rather than be checkmated. Have I fallen into an opening gambit? Go ahead, take my piece. Please. Oh, right. That makes sense. Okay, go ahead. Any predictions for Ding versus Nepo? Nope. I don't know if you know this. I'm not like other 1400s. I'm a 1400 that doesn't think he knows anything about chess. So I know that they are both great chess players. That much is a given. And beyond that, I know very little, honestly. I'm going to guess that a meteor will strike next. It won't strike. I want to be very clear here. Meteor is not going to strike the event, but is going to strike just outside of the event. And then the organizers are going to be like, whoa, that was really scary. So they're going to postpone it. And I have $1,500 on that exact outcome on DraftKings right now. So if that comes true, I mean, I don't think I have to tell you that drinks are on me. A lot of people would say like the odds of it aren't good. I'm here to tell you it's 50-50. It happens or it don't. I mean, what are you doing, brother? You just let me create the greatest pawn structure mankind has ever seen. My pawns are so powerful right now. Should I give up my career and try to become a pro chess player? No, absolutely not. Under no circumstances. It is a great profile photo, right? Sometimes I feel like our daughter, like, when you see her every day, you're like, oh, she hasn't changed that much. But then when you see a photo that's from like a couple years ago, you're like, never mind, I take it back. She's like DJ Khaled. I changed a lot. I think this is okay. I don't think this is okay. I think I've made a mistake. Yes, that's what I was concerned about. What we don't do, honestly, I think we just do something like this. I know it's crazy. Hope that they just take this or push, and then we take their queen, and then they resign. Hang on. Get soul red. I don't know if it's actually a soul read. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to stop this pawn from getting to the end, but I do feel pretty good about that. I guess we probably just get ready for like something like this then. The queen could have taken their rook. Yeah, and then their pawn. I mean, this is a pawn right next to a rook. You got to recognize it. If you're going to backseat, you got to bring a better class of criminal than that. Okay, well, this is an equivalent exchange of material. When I'm ahead, I'm feeling goated here. I'm feeling like we clear you. I'm feeling like it's over. Okay, put me in check again. Call me son one more time. Actually, he's doing a pretty good job, quite frankly. Gotta give him some credit. Let's double up these. Start to annoy him a little bit. Where you going, brother? Ooh, over there, huh? Couldn't be me. I see you're going to take my pawn, and I'm honestly quite content. Because watch this. Surely, okay, they've resigned. That was an okay game. 150. I got 10 more in me. Don't know how to play against bishop c4, man. I don't know how to play against bishop c4. Just close me up. Close the game up completely. Oh my god, but now I have to move my king. I psych myself out every time there's bishop c4. This must be the most powerful opening in chess. I've already lost my ability to castle. Well, if I've lost my ability to castle, there's no kingside to destroy. Definitely need to kill this bishop. This bishop's got to go. It's pretty heinous. Okay, then you go here. I'm forced to go back, because if I go here, then you just take with the rook, and then the onslaught begins. I gotta start playing bishop c4, man. It's literally overpowered. It's too powerful for words. I'm inclined to back up. I think I need the help. No, thank you. This is pretty devastating. I have to go back here. You take. I can't take with the bishop because my king is pinned. That might get the job done too, quite frankly. You ever consider turning your bishop into a pawn? You think the devs should nerf bishop c4? I mean, if they care about game balance, then I would say that's like a safe bet. They may not, though. For me, it's just like, it's no fun playing the game when bishop c4 is like so overpowered in the current meta. But like some other people, I don't know, they're a little different. They as soon as they start playing a game, they go, okay, Icy Veins, what's like the new hotness for this? Could I get Icy Veins to tell me what a tier 1 opening is? And they go, oh, bishop c4 is literally has a 99% win rate. Oh, I can't do it anyway because I'm pinned. Okay, don't be as stupid as you think. Wait a minute, I just moved my protection off of this thing. Why don't they just take it? Why don't they just take it? Oh, stream sniper. I resign. That was bad. Don't play bishop c4. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Just like that for like 3 turns. Was that wrong? We take those. I don't care. No, you take that. I take this. Look, we're all in the same boat. We're all scuffed here. Now, this is the move. This is the move of legend. Where do you go now, brother? Right here? Okay, if you insist. How about one of these? I feel like tempo's on my side now like crazy. I mean, all this, do you do anything but move your knight? Like, what's the deal? Give me this first. Do it. Do it. No, I didn't think you would do it. I didn't think you would do it. Then give me this, and I got a game plan. That kind of throws a bit of a monkey wrench into it, honestly, but it's not that bad. Be inclined to just, you know what? Say here goes one more for y'all for now. This is just a bit of a mess, I would say. But it's not a mess in like a horrible way. Fianchetto bishop incoming. Prefer if he didn't. I'd still, like, I'd prefer if he didn't. Oh my, I was just going to say this knight is, like, getting too powerful. Like, what do I do about that? This guy's kind of crazy mode with it, huh? Yeah, I feel like knight to f5 is kind of devastating. He's a knight main. Working on this knight main. What's messed up is, like, I feel like his position is, like, totally fine. considering he's moved the knight 15 times by move 16, it definitely feels like I should be in a worse position. But I'm not. I would love... Oh, but if you take that pawn, he forks me. Just think about your moves for more than half a second, man. It's okay. All's not completely lost. He really went for that one, huh? Surprised this one threatens mate, so I thought that was the play. I'm going to level with you. I'm still not sure this... Oh, I let him fork me again. It's not... Well, I let him just take the rook again. Oh, no. What was I thinking? I'm going to relearn the basics a little bit. No, it's bishop c4, man. That's just 3-minute chess. It's just the way 3-minute chess goes. Why is everyone so upset about it? Maybe it's just half a meme. I know you're here, chess.com. I'm not trying to put you on blast or anything like that. But like, I follow you on Twitter. Why are there so many memes that are like your opponent, my opponent's brain on the London system, and then it's like a melted piece of American cheese or something like that? They're all, I mean, if you want to make some memes, don't get me wrong. We have a lot of fun here with the memes, but like, how about my opponent's brain when they use the modern opening? The London is boring? Doesn't seem that boring to me. I'm having a good time. Modern is based. Oh, my bishop normal. Dan's game. My bishop Japan bad chest. My bishop Fianchetto bad chest. I know this seems a little bizarre. That's what we in the business call a Magnus Carlsen type move. Look at that. No opponent could possibly process what we've got going on right here. I don't think so, Tim. As usual, I see what you're doing. I do not respect it. Let's take. Castle to break your tactic. I will say my meme is someone plays d4 against me. I am very Dan's game about that. Someone plays e4 against me. I am very... What a pawn storm. Maybe they're actually doing the right thing by having me like just feel content to completely open up my queen side here. I don't know. Is it ever sensible to lose pawns on purpose like this? Probably not. I wouldn't do that personally. But that's just because I enjoy not losing. Sam Mazzone, great game. Enjoy prom. Well, that's enough chess for today. Let me see what's going on here. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Yo! My wife said, so far, our cash back from Costco, $14.87. Ooh! You know what that means? The executive membership, chatting, tick, 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 $120 a year. Tick, 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 10 divided by 12 months. Tick, 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 $10 a month. That means 487 profit, baby, right off the top. Does anyone know? Do you need to declare capital gains on that? They literally paid us $4.87 to shop there. As long as you ignore all of the money that we spent getting the 2% cash back to begin with. You know what's another... hang on, I'm typing I am pogging, by the way. Real Chad move from Costco. I should throw in a slash marker here, by the way. Slash marker. Chess end. They have gift certificates for sale at Costco. Two $50 gift certificates to Swiss Chalet, $80. Two $50 gift certificates to the driving range, $75. You can also buy an executive membership gift certificate. You know how much it costs? $120. They don't have to discount the damn membership. The demand and the supply are in perfect harmony together. They're not offering you a discount. I am pogging, by the way. You are? Yeah. We cleared the cash back threshold. Plus, I love to shop for stuff at Costco. It makes my lunches and dinners so much easier. I mean, lunches and breakfasts. I mean, I be snacking like crazy lately, too. They're not going to sponsor you? I don't need a sponsorship. I do it for free. Anyway, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Let's build some momentum tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some big ambitions. And I'll not do an execution tier list. Not be horrendous at chess. And I'll see you then. Later.